Okay, we can begin now. It's been a bit. Let us continue. Project Sea of Data Thesis Crisis. Okay. Let's get our resources. Obviously for the days I've not been streaming, I've just been doing resources. I've done no story stuff, you haven't missed anything. Though unfortunately I did have a thing come up that might be a thing I can never get again, so that's a bit frustrating, but I'll see it on YouTube at some point. I've prospected areas, obviously, since that takes time. Let's do our usual mine. Yeah, man. Right, wait for the angle. Go. And last one. That's annoying. There we are. Thank you for the resources. Go back to claim the usual thing. Or is it not there anymore? It might just not be there anymore. That's fine. Let's continue. Produce only one item at the free trade hub. Ah, okay. Pretty simple. We'll just make one thing then. Come to think of it, shouldn't the Institute also stock up on some everyday medicine? The exam is coming up soon. Games and stuff. They can wait. You are a studier. Today's news. The Oxford City Academic Affairs Centre has announced the unified exam schedule, causing bookings for school, study rooms and libraries to surge. Octave Wireless officially releases its revolutionary new product, the motion control device. It crushes traditional gamepads in their practical sense, and even comes at an affordable price. Yeah, and the white feather treatment's just, yeah. White feather treatment recommends that citizens always keep a medical kit at home to handle various unexpected health challenges more readily. I'll just make anything. I mean, I can make literally anything. I will just wait though for now. Just make a toothpaste. Done. Right, so now that's done, we can upgrade our base finally. How much is this? Okay, it's maxed, so I should craft some stuff. Actually, it'll change anyway, so no point. Just upgrade the base. Requires research level 8. Oh, we've done that, yeah. That's fine. Claim. Claim. Ooh. The energy production line I set up in the Sea of Data subspace has begun to take shape, so I need more hands for on-site maintenance. I did switch it to Cyan, so this is just clearly not voiced this part. The real reason we came to this production area in the external resource space today is to ask for everyone's help with maintaining the robots and factory facilities. Is everyone okay with that? So Lei's still here. You've only just appeared recently, this Chenzu. No problem, Dreamseeker. Didn't think you'd build such a massive production line just for a single device. Yes, meant for Lei. Highly impressed by your achievements. The girl slapped you heavily on the shoulder once again. Sorry, I was going to check something. Okay. Much better. Right, there we go. Highly impressed by your achievements, the girl slapped you heavily on the shoulder once more. Ahem, thank you for the compliment, Chenzu. I'm only doing some repair work on the Data Research Institute's old energy supply line. Thank you all for coming to help. Let's skip the formalities. Tell me, Dreamseeker, what's the plan? We're all yours. Am I supposed to give Chenzu orders? What else? Yeah, she doesn't know how to do that to her senpai. The new story is unlockable. Would you like to view it? This might be the thing I need to do, so I will press yes for now. Okay, no, it's not. Yippee, we got the emblem. Thesis cake walk. Yeah, we'll probably get all this done today. That's the plan, at least. Successfully prospect 5 areas. Build 2 deposits in prospecting. Earn 120 labor units. Research 20 technologies in the Data Research Institute. Get the level up, get the engine up, upgrade any resource extracting building 3 times. Oh, an extra mine. Extremely 40? You can do that. Actually, it would probably be easier to upgrade first. I need level 9 to upgrade this though, so I can't do that yet. Go upgrade. Need a lot more coins. Upgrade any resource extracting building 3 times. Need more green cores. Okay, we'll do this then. Yep, blow all those up. Good, you have infinite time for this. It will probably just be story after we get this bit done. I'm upgrading the base so much as possible because there's a thing that you, it's a thing you can get basically if you keep doing that apparently. some sort of secret RNG ending, which we might have to record off stream with how actually apparently it works, but we'll see. Not that I really want the ending yet, considering we still haven't finished the thing. Please stop missing. Oh, the pain. Come on. That potion would have been useful. Yes, give us the cores, we need them. A bit more down. There we go. We got 888 also skip cards, so that'll help. Yeah, I'm fine with labor units. Yeah, this has all been fine. Right, upgrade this size. No, we can't do that yet. Because that's 8. We need to upgrade these then. That's fine. Yeah, the alpha. And then alpha again. Research engine level 9. Build the second meteoric gold mine. Okay. Upgrade data research institute level 4. Catalyst refined level 5. Research purchase technologies in the data research institute. Okay. I upgraded that. Got another mine thing I can do. Can build the mine now. Upgrade that to level 4. 5 more power, labor units consume less. May as well research the stuff we need to. Improve the hook. Threat downgrade. It might help in the long run. Heavy cost though. No, I don't need quick collect. I know what this does. Flame. One more, need to do that for this. Play the regular data mining. That's what I'm going. Glad it's carried over, because I've been on it. It's like, oh, you don't get it till now. It's like, what? Don't do that. 800 or 80k? 80k? No, that's 800. It's 300. While prospecting an area, the number of usable explorable queues increases by 1. Okay, all that's sorted now. Prospect. Excellent. Start. start. Mining edge near this edge of the safe zone while holding this to discoveries again. No idols, that's fine. And the deposits, yeah, they just improve this stuff. That's fine. How much do I need for this? That's a lot. Okay, we've got this to do. Yes, give me the data cores. I'm glad it gave you a way that even if you didn't upgrade your base, it would just add on the achievements as long as you've been doing stuff. That makes this work a lot better. Nice. Done. Flame. So the engine's a level 9 next. It wants you to upgrade these. Quite a small price to pay, I guess. That'll do. Can I still buy the headphones for the voucher expires? Rain or week? Looks like next week we'll just be writing papers and playing games. Yeah, usual stuff. You read these. Holographic communicator. Obtained from prospecting. That's annoying. These are still very good value. You need more gravel then. Okay. Yeah, that still gets you far more. Like double the amount. Yeah, Grim gets you a lot more. Produce. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're not that far off. Use some skip certificates, so I think I can get it to 10. So what I'll do is So that's after, obviously. There we are. Should be this one, right? Yeah, it's that one. Wait, no? Is it not that one? Hmm? Ah, this one. That's fine. I need more red now. No, it's not the quarry. There we are. And then gravel, I assume. That's not what I'm meant to do. Go. Max this. Alright, let's think about this now. What we'll do is actually put 25 here. 25 here. 25 here. And then do it again. Make it 50. Make it 50. 50 again. 23 are left. I guess I should upgrade the others, to be honest. So that's the best I can do with that. Right. Insufficient power capacity. Alright, at that point then. There you go. Maybe you're not. Okay, cool. That's fine. Grade. Level 9. Research level 10. Complete all the content in main story chapter 3, which we'll do. Own 270 labor units. Play ranked ranked regular mining ones. Research all the technologies in the Data Research Institute. Upgrade. Upgrade. And then upgrade, I assume. Max level, that's good. Yeah, so that hasn't changed. One labor units and 240 labor units. Max level reach for the car list. Yes. That's fine. What technology have I not researched here? No, fair enough. Uh-huh. No, it's not what I'm looking for. That uses the gravel. That looks like the best efficiency wise. I don't think that's more. It's a bit more, but it's a lot more material to craft that. Although it does spread out quite well. Sure. Ah, that's handy. Don't need to prospect the last area, but we're not going to be able to do that yet. Nearly got enough labor units. I could upgrade these, but it's a waste. Oh. Okay, so I did need to upgrade the hook strength, or I would have been absolutely doomed. Good to know. Okay, that's annoying that the bomb took away my resource, but whatever. Okay, that's... Okay. That sucks. I don't like when it does that. That's not use the gravel. We need the gravel. Don't hit the bomb. Oh, I see. That's the ranking. Okay. It probably is good to get more labor units. I don't know how many I can get though. No, that's only 7. I don't think that's worth. Yeah, we'll be able to do that at this rate. Claim. You show the skip tickets they give you for your dailies and stuff here. Final crisis, eh? We'll look at that in a minute. Oh, nice, another shard. I don't know if we'll be able to get the last 2 I need. I'll try and do that in my own time. That might be doable, though. Not right now, though. Probably got center anyway. Not particularly too bothered. Huh? Oh, there's only 3. Sure. What do you mean, no? Off you go again. Yeah, I'll get to 100 at this rate. I should have done this event, but I just... I felt like too far. Anyway. Back to this. Right, let's continue the story. I've done all I can upgrade. I mean, it's saying I can upgrade this, but like, there's no reason to. That's the down one, isn't it? No. This is max level. I guess I could upgrade them. Well, there's no full reason, so we'll just leave it for now. Right. Well, I like the ball hair dream seeker and the book. Thesis cakewalk.
怎么了？有什么问题吗，寻梦者？
Something on Dreamseeker's mind, Chen's is basically asking.
以前做实验，一般都是陈学姐交代我该做什么事情，然后我再执行。我从来都没有像陈学姐一样统筹安排过大家的分工。
Usually when we run experiments, Chenzu tells me what to do. I just follow her instructions. I've never coordinated everyone's tasks as she has.
哎，我吗？哦，你是说那位懂科研的陈学姐？啊，寻梦者，今时不同往日，你看我身上有几分她的影子？
Me? Oh, you mean the Chens who actually knows research? Times have changed, Dreamseeker. Take a look. How much do you think I resemble her? You're similar but different.
你惊讶什么？难道你要让我看懂这些操作规范，用乱七八糟的数据算出正确的结果，再告诉你们两个该做什么？光是想想我就头昏脑胀、晕头转向。
Surprise! You expect me to understand all these protocols, crunch all that messy data, and then tell the two of you what to do? Just thinking about it makes my head spin.
可是，如果我安排不当，不仅会让大家无效作业，还会耽误数据研究所旧工业生产线的重建进程。
If I don't organize well enough, I'll not only waste everyone's effort, but also delay the reconstruction of the Data Research Institute's old industrial production lines.
哎，打住！你的逻辑都滑坡到哪里去了？要是这数据研究所会因为一个学生的尝试而就地解散，一跃成为欧夏史上最失败的机构，我看它也没什么存在的必要了。
Stop right there. Where did your logic go off the rails? If this institute can collapse just because of one student giving it a try and end up as the biggest failure in Oxford's history, then it's not worth existing in the first place. I wouldn't go that far. But I know what you're saying. Tenzu, with a question mark. I appreciate the confidence she's trying to give Dreamseeker, though.
所以你怕什么？你那个小个子老师早就向我解释了来龙去脉，虽然我听不懂什么数据拟合等一系列令人头疼的名词，但没关系，我也懒得想。
So what are you afraid of? Your tiny teacher had explained everything to me. I don't understand all that data fitting and other headache-inducing jargon, but that's fine, I don't need to. Yes, you understand about the fitting device.
他说你这个可怜的老实孩子急需帮助，这个艰巨的任务非我处理不可，所以我就过来了。
Yuyan is quite convincing, I see. She said you're an honest, pitiful kid who really needs help. And this tough job could only be handled by me, so here I am.
陈学姐，谢谢你。
Thanking her.
客气什么啊？我本以为这个艰巨的任务是要我来打100个难缠的对手，我热身运动刚完成就跑过来了。没想到最难战胜的还是你自己心里那道不自信的坎。
No need for that. I thought this tough job meant taking down 100 difficult opponents. I barely finished warming up before rushing over. Turns out the toughest opponent you're facing is your own lack of confidence. Give me a minute, I realise. No. You're facing your own lack of confidence. I don't think Dreamseeker appreciated you putting it like that. The face does not give me that expression. It does not give me the greatest thoughts.
话说回来，你的老师将事情描述的那么急迫，难道你论文的提交截止日期就在今天？
By the way, your professor made it sound pretty urgent. Don't tell me your thesis deadline is today.
那应该是老师求人时惯用的夸张说法。他最擅长可怜兮兮地拉住你的手，告诉你如果你不帮忙，他和他的学生就会过上相对失败的人生。
That's probably just her usual exaggeration. When she's asking for help, she's great at grabbing your hand. Looking all pitiful. Ah, so you're thinking about Yuyan in this case, fair enough. and saying that if you don't help, she and her student will end up living tragically unsuccessful lives. Ah, so you're saying she was manipulated. Understandable.
还真是，他就是这样跟我说的。哎，不对，我难道被骗了吗？
It does sound like you got tricked. It is what it is, though.
也不算被骗，我的确在为写论文而不断努力。虽然距离提交日还有段时间，但我习惯了每天都按照自己制定的计划表完成一部分。
Not exactly. I really am working hard on my thesis. There's still some time before the deadline, but I'm used to completing a portion of it, as scheduled, every day.
哇，跟你们这种每件事都要安排的一丝不苟的人拼了！你看看，你明明就很擅长规划，非常适合负责安排大家的分工嘛。
Wow, I can't stop admiring people like you, who plan everything so meticulously. See, you're actually great at this. You're perfect for coordinating everyone's work. Meanwhile, the Chenzu and I feel like in Rainbow, I don't think we'd act this way. Well, I guess it's Langshu more, isn't it? And then Rainbow, but still. What's going on there? Give a minute. Anyway.
"好吧，就让我来试试看吧，陈学姐。"
Alright, I'll give it a try, Chenzu.
这就对了。
I like how encouraging she is, but again, it fits, again, the Chenzu we saw. But both Chenzus are encouraging. And this one is as well. She gave you a shoulder, an approving pat, fairly satisfied of your aunt's decision.
那陈学姐负责去检查传送转运轨道，小磊来验收机器人伙伴的工作成果，我去控制室计算最佳调度方案。这样安排，大家觉得可以吗？
How? Okay, she really felt a bit of pain from that. Okay then. Chenzu, you check the transport rails. Little Layla. Oh, not Lay, you put... You're supposed to say little Lay and not little Layla there. But anyway. Little Layla, you verify the robot assistant's work results. I'll head to the control room and calculate the optimal scheduling plan. Does that sound good? Sounds like a plan.
听起来我不用跟那些烦人的数字打交道，我当然没问题啊。
As long as I don't have to deal with those annoying numbers, I'm fine with it.
放心吧，寻梦者，我们一定会圆满完成任务。
Don't worry, Dreamseeker, we'll get this done perfectly. Indeed, Lay. Everything fell into place, running in smooth, orderly fashion. From your vantage point above, you look down at the bustling process plant. Brought to life under your coordination. Yet you didn't relax for even a moment, because you knew all too well. Accidents come from carelessness, and only vigilance ensures success. As much as possible, yeah, maybe. Of course. Yeah, life doesn't always plan out the way you hope. Actually. It's being extra precaution, being sure I got everything. Even vigilance can't prevent the unexpected. What's happened? Well, we find out the next part.
可恶，这传送带怎么停转了？
Conveyor will stop
别
moving.
着急，陈学姐，我先找找机器实用操作指南，在这里。
You're checking the practical machine operation guide.
哎，没用的。你那本书虽然厚，但真想把机器拍醒，还是撬棍比较管用。大家往后站，我来。
It's no use. That book of yours might be thick, but if you really want to smack the machine awake, a crowbar is much more effective. Everyone stand back. Let me... No, don't break the machine.
等，陈学姐，我们可不可以先用温和一点的方式解决？你看，我已经找到了，操作指南上说先按绿色的按钮。小磊，快帮我一下。
Yeah, and Dreamseeker insisting to take a gentler approach at this and not break the machine. Wait. Tenzu, can we try a gentler approach first? Look, I found it. The manual says to press the green button first. Lei, give me a hand.
好的。
Okay.
啊，没有反应。
That sounds like a bit more than a no response, honestly, but I guess we'll see. That sounds similar to the stuff we've been hearing throughout the event, like data corruption or data like static and stuff. No response. That sounded like a no response to me.
奇怪，再试一次。
Well, yeah, try again. Third time the charm, maybe. This isn't the third time.
你看，还是没有用啊。寻梦者，就交给你陈学姐来吧。放心，绝对是温和的方式。我也是从书里学来的。
Which book? A fairy tale? A myth? Some sort of fable? I'll tell you this now, the crowbar is not the solution. Although, maybe it is. See, it's still not working. Dreamseeker, let your big sis Chensu take over. Don't worry, it's a peaceful method I learned from a book.
书里。
What book? You watched blankly as the girl took a step forward, then looking incredibly devout. He spun in a circle beside the conveyor belt, stroked her forehead, and after a series of incomprehensible gestures, placed her palm on the console.
以无上二进制的名义，荣耀归于机械之魂。愿你强大的杠杆永远鼓动，愿你精密的齿轮永不生锈。我赞美你至高无上的机械之魂。
I'm about to say that sounded very tuney-like for a minute, the way that was going. In the name of the supreme binary, glory to the machine's soul. May your mighty levers forever pump, and may your precise gears never rust. I praise you, supreme machine soul. Is this going to be that night book? Yeah, Dreamseeker doesn't know what to make of it.
传送带动起来了，成功了！
Well, it seemed to work.
这是怎么做到的？哪本书会写出这样的修理方法？
It'd be really funny if I didn't actually fix it and it just coincidentally started working again. How did you do that? What kind of book would teach a repair method like that?
就是古墨里卖的书啊，此事在漫画《机甲勇士》中亦有记载。
It's from a book sold at Antique Ink. This is also recorded in the comic Mechanized. So it was like a manga comic thing, okay.
漫画。我猜应该是陈学姐的一系列动作给了机器充分的冷却时间。你伸手抚摸机器表面，又正好消除了静电，所以传送带才能恢复运转。
Dreamseeker's like, no, there has to be logic here. A comic. My guess is that your series of actions gave the machine ample time to cool down. It's a coincidence, potentially. And you touching the machine's surface happened to discharge the static electricity, allowing the conveyor belt to run again.
你又在说我听不懂的话了。总之，既然我的方法能修好机器，你以后每次启动传送带都要完完整整的按照刚才的步骤来一遍，记住了吗？
You're saying things I don't understand again. Anyway, it's my method to fix the machine. From now on, you need to follow the exact same steps. From start to finish, every time you start the conveyor belt. Got it? No, please don't. I don't think that'll help.
Huh?
You might have to tell her this now, otherwise she's going to truly believe that fixed the problem.
怎么了？你们搞科研的不是总喜欢说，成功的研究步骤就应该原封不动、一丝不苟的复刻。
She's got
即
you
使
there.
不知道它为什么能成功。
Got you there, Dream Seeker. What's wrong? Don't you researchers always say a successful research procedure should be replicated exactly as it is, even if you don't know why it worked?
好吧。
Well, it is what it is. Oh, all right then.
那你现在就给我演示一遍。
She wants proof of your commitment to her method.
我饶了我吧，陈学姐。
I'm afraid she will not spare you.
我开个玩笑啦。既然一切恢复正常，我们就继续处理工厂的事情吧。
Indeed, let's get back to handling the factory matters.
唉，我现在相信了，你果然是用陈学姐的数据集运算出的拟合模型，因为你们都喜欢看我露出无奈的表情。
Ah, now I believe it. You really are a model, fitted using Chenzi's dataset. I'm glad we're doing datasets a lot in Savannah. It makes a lot of sense for the law. But you both love seeing my helpless expression.
Yeah? 我很喜欢看你无奈的表情吗？好吧，我的确很喜欢的。
Similar but different. Huh? Do I really like seeing your helpless expression? Alright. I guess I really do. Well, they came to the same conclusion. Similar. Wait a minute. No. Well, there's only one solution to this. Okay, reopen. Let me just look it off for a minute. No, I didn't get back home. Sorry about that.
Captain on bridge.
Right, that's the story. Free. I meant to click on this one.
怎么了？
以前
啊，你竟
可是
所以他是
陈学姐，
客气。话说回来，
那应该也不算哇，好吧。
听
放心，
可恶，
别着急，
还没等。
好的，
奇怪，
你看，一无上
传送带
就是漫画。你
啊？
怎么了？
好，
那你现在
我，
你
There we are. Now you can continue. Sorry for the wait. Free. The maintenance work was done. The free-spirited girl sat with you in the open space outside the factory, resting in her words. Don't spend all day thinking about work and studies. Spacing out, doing absolutely nothing is living your life. It's interesting. They're using this background again. Used it a bit in the Tombstone Library for Helia's book. And they obviously used this, I think, in Hoyostans, I think, as well. But I used it in an event as well, slightly. Not really sure why this is the background for this right now. Would spend all day thinking about work and studies. Spacing out, doing absolutely nothing is living your life. Alright. Game, maybe? Don't just say yes. You gotta do it. Where's Lei? She's still in the factory. She's very interested in the mass-produced robots working on the production line. And told me she wants to study them. Interesting. Okay. A child really is like you. Earnest and studious. Composed and clever. Capable of sitting quietly in a corner for hours without moving an inch. We may both be fitted models, but the big cis-gens you speak of and I are complete opposites. Yeah, we know that. But there's similarities there. And traits. Why do you say that? Don't you think so? I simply can't imagine myself stuck in a boring lab, slaving away over thousands of incomprehensible data points. And grappling with strings of equations taller than I am. Nice hearing their thoughts. It's nice again having this, like, possibility or opportunity to hear, like, how Reimu, you know, Langshu Chenzu would probably feel about Oxia. And about themselves in the future, anyway. But obviously not just the future, because it's kind of like being reborn in a way. Or, you know, falling for the data rifts and being a blank slate. Unless there is some difference there. But either way, it's very interesting. Even though she's great at research, it's not all there is to her. Agreed. She loves buying fashion magazines and knows the best outdoor places for rock climbing and camping. Okay, interesting. Makes sense because you talked about... You did speak about their, like, sport routine a bit, which did look a bit sporty, to be honest, in some ways, so that makes sense. Rock climbing and camping. How does camping work in Oxia? Go to resource spaces to go somewhere in the seer data? Where do you camp? Unless you mean like a sleepover camp type thing, and then that makes, I guess, more sense, but still. No, you talk about rock climbing though as well. Ugh. She loves buying fashion magazines and knows the best outdoor places for rock climbing and camping. Even if there's only an hour of break time, she'll drag me out of work, just like you. Huh? Really? It's nice to see again Lei being a bit like very Layla, or in the way of trying to help civilization in a way, or studying it. Even if, of course, that's not exactly what's going on here, but still, I can view it like that. Huh? Really? Yeah, I was thinking that if Chenzi were just a student, he'd probably wear a unique and pretty school uniform, just like you. Disregard the rules and act on her ideas fearlessly. Yeah, they were just a student. They have different responsibility. Perhaps that's why I've always subconsciously called you sister. Oh, so she's also the straightforward and action-oriented type? Sounds like we'd get along. I'd love to have an interaction between the two, which I'm sure we'll get. If anything, it's a testament to strong execution and judgment. Every time Chenzi helps cover Professor Yuan's work at the Institute, she quickly puts forward ideas, then assigns tasks based on everyone's strengths and interests. Even the experiments running efficiently. I really admire that about her. There's no need to be so impressed. You could do just as well, you know. I kind of do. Otherwise, why would your short professor and Chenzi feel comfortable leaving you in charge of such a large production area? Doomseeker's self-reflecting on that. I'm sure they appreciate that. Thank you, Chenzi. Edison, thank you again. Anyway, you need to have more faith in yourself. Just look at me, huh? Wait a minute. Okay, thank goodness. Wait for a sec then. Yeah, all good. Let's continue. Help! No, something's happened to Lei. That's Lei's voice. Let's go. You rushed back to the factory only to find the robots that were supposed to be working hard had lost control and were charging toward the girl. Damn it, what's going on? Chenzi, get the EMP from behind the console and intercept the robots. Lei, quick, hide in the shelves. I've got you. I'll cover you. Okay. This womp has gone on long enough. I've been itching for a fight. Come at me all at once. Come at me all at once. The girl jumped up, vaulted over the conveyor belt, grabbed a crowbar, and knocked the robot blocking your path flying. Not the robot blocking your path flying. Phew, thanks. Piece of cake, hurry up and find Lei. With the girl's powerful cover, you successfully broke through the chaotic robots. Dived under the shelf, scooped the girl into your arms, and ran towards the main control room. Then you used the central control panel to force an emergency shutdown. The robots who were chasing after finally stopped in place, motionless. We did it, Dream Seeker. We really did it. Lei, are you okay? I'm fine. Thank you all for saving me. I'm glad you're okay. Why did the robots suddenly lose control? I don't know why it turned out like this. They suddenly left their positions and then kept chasing me. Why? It's okay. It's okay now. You did well. I'm sorry, Dream Seeker. I made a mess of your factory. You didn't cause the mechs or robot units to go out of control. Factory workers, I mean. Labor units. You pulled the frightened child into your arms to comfort her, telling her that as long as you were here, no one could hurt her. I'm the one who should apologize. Maybe the fitted models and the robot's signal reception thread interfered with each other, causing this to happen. I'm sorry, Lei. I shouldn't have exposed you to danger. Even if the factory gets messed up, we can always restore it, right? Exactly. Both of you stop apologizing to each other. Lei, you did a great job calling for help the moment you noticed something was amiss. Dream Seeker, you did a fantastic job swiftly assessing the situation, putting everyone to work. Thank you, Chenzu. When I praise you, just accept it, and don't thank me over and over. Understood? Understood? Oh, sweet. She swung her hand about to land it heavily on your shoulder again. Seeing you prepare to dodge with agility, she immediately pivoted it into a high five. Very Chenzu. Ow! I've really learned my lesson, Chenzu. And let's restore the factory to its original state. Otherwise, Dreamseeker's Thesis might be affected. Quickly, divvy up the tasks. Dreamseeker. Alright, Lei. You helped tidy up the control room. Chenzu, you helped restore the transmission system. I'll go adjust the parameters of our robot partners. Let's do our best, everyone. Yeah, the printed models and the robot's signal reception thread interfered with each other. Yeah, maybe, so not necessarily causing it to happen. Okay. The pleasant atmosphere made time fly by. Before long, you finished your work at the production base and returned to the apartment to rest. The girl Stretch took 3 cans of Aha Cola from the fridge and handed them to you. Aha Cola. Thank you. Sure, they're both exhausted. Oh, don't be so polite. You bought these cola. Lay, there's still some chocolate in the fridge. Want some? I also like, even if the, Chenzu's not here and, Layla's not here and stuff, the data models really do act like the thing they're based from. The data sets. It's kind of like they're here. But they're not. But thanks to, like, probability and totality in a way, and in a sense data sets, and maybe what you get from those data sets when you use the device. It's interesting that it becomes this. It makes a lot of sense. Well, don't be so polite. You brought these cola. Lay, there's still some chocolate in the fridge. Want some? Hi. I want some. I want some. I'll get the chocolate so we can all share. Oh, wait, wrong voice. I want some. I'll get the chocolate so we can all share. Remember the rules, Dreamseeker. Now, I'm sure you do actually want some, so it's fine. This reminds me of the candy sharing moment with Senadia a bit. You know, for her and for Dreamseeker and Layla, I mean. Up to 10 part 2. How generous of you, Dreamseeker. I don't know how to thank you. Oh, how about I help you with your research topic? What is the topic exactly? You still haven't fully said. Huh? Really? Of course. Of course. I don't mean headache-inducing stuff like doing calculations and analyses. But helping you record data every now and then, that I can certainly handle. I want to help too. I want to help too. Alright, since everyone is showing such enthusiasm, I'll go get the chocolate first. Then we can get to work. Indeed. In free fall. Pulling all-nighters for papers was particularly common for you. Working together in perfect sync made you lose track of time, until you both drifted off into a deep sleep. Stars, space, dreams, long night. Good morning, little sleepyheads. You slept so soundly. I assume that is the other Chenzu. Chenzu? Oh, okay. Quiet. Oh, no, yeah, okay. Yeah, this is the other one. Yeah, so the one who's come, but yeah, this one, the other one's still asleep. Yeah. Quiet, Dreamseeker. The sun's not even up yet. Let me sleep. A little longer. Just a little longer. Oh, it's nice seeing, like, Chenzo and Chenzo here. Looks like everyone went hard last night. I wish it were playable. Looks like everyone went hard last night. Chenzo. I hear you. I'll go work the data now. You immediately opened your eyes and sat upright on the sofa, pushing aside the draft papers covering you and the uninhibited arm of a straightforward girl, while not forgetting to tuck the slip blanket back around Lei at your side. Oh, that's sweet. It's the Chenzo that Dreamseeker mentioned. Oh, a more mature and reliable Chenzo. They're both saying okay. Then you must be an even tinier and cuter Dreamseeker. What's your name? She gently rustled the girl's sleep-tousled hair and leaned down with a soft smile. Embarrassed, the girl covered her flushed face with the blanket, leaving only her big eyes peeking out. I'm Lei. Hi, Sister Chenzo. Hi, Lei. Really are cute. You're really cute. Of course. Our Dreamseeker's really cute as well. As for this Luo Chenzo, who's been modelled after me. What's your thoughts? She looked the outspoken girl up and down, her gaze moving from her carelessly worn jacket to a customized school uniform, before finally settling on the hand still resting on you. Yeah? What are you trying to say? As expected, red really suits someone as vibrant and youthfully radiant as me. As it happens, I have a pair of earrings that would go perfectly with the outfit of yours. I can give them to you. That was make Chenzo quite happy, saying like another her in a way, or you know. Again, something she still clearly likes, but obviously in the life she has here didn't obviously follow. And red obviously really fits obviously like blood and essence in a way, and spirit and fire and rage even, and danger. Along with Mars the Loxing. Oh, do you think this outfit looks good on me? Do you also think this outfit looks good on me? Oh, it's like she's sister to sister here. That's sweet. It's really cool. It also reminds me a bit of Chenzo in Reimu and, you know, and Langchu. And also how she has her sister, I remember, Yulia. No, the sister's name... That wasn't Yulia, was it? Hang on. Did we ever get the name? Wait a minute. Julia. Not that Julia. The other Julia. No, there was someone. It's spelled different. No, not sister. Valani X, wasn't it? It would be folder 11. Folder 10 then. Yeah, and that pendant that Chenzu has on the one here in Oxia. I thought it was said. Yeah. On the neck to be clear, behind her hand you can't see right now. Yeah, her sister's pendant. Yeah, and she's the little sister. Did we ever get your sister's name? Aha, we did. Xiaoxing, that was it. Xiaoxing. Yeah, she must have met a god here, had her mortal name erased by God, and became the 31st day. And we might have even also seen her in the tower, actually, during the heli, I think. Yeah, I mean, I'm just curious about something. But isn't she has the pendant here as well? Like, she has it in Oxia. She probably brought it with her because of what happened with the Sea of Data Rift, would be my guess. That's why she ended up with the pendant in Oxia. And probably doesn't even actually know the original meaning behind the said pendant. That's quite sad to think about, actually. Xiaoxing. Then Shing. Yeah, I don't think they give us anything else much on. They give us some stuff, but not a lot. Day 31 then. Day 31. don't know if they're in the tower. They probably were. I swear I remember day 31. Could be chapter 8. Wait a minute. It'd be 8, wouldn't it? Yeah, chapter 8. Yeah, Helia stuff. Tower. I think she was the one... I'm pretty sure she's the one who greeted Helia. No. Is it 7 then? Oh, it's definitely chapter 7 then. Yeah, my bad. The tower stuff would be 7. No, not 87. 7! That's not that chapter 7. That's another thing. Yes, that's the one I mean. It's the tower again. Wait, is that the tower? I agree. I swear, she was at like the lobby, wasn't she? No, at the counter at the tower. She not? I swear I remember hearing day 31. It's in my mind. That's Toast. Very confused. That's far too far. It was important to me. Bear with me. There we are. See it now. They should be day 31, right? I know Helia would be, wouldn't she? Because she hacked the thing. Yeah, because no, the one at the front was day 24. No, yeah, they're day 33. Helia's day 33. Maybe we don't have day 31 then. I could have sworn that I've heard of it. Yeah, it was day 7. Yeah, Bronte. Yeah, Frutara. Yeah, day 3 and day 12. Yeah, day 3, day 12. Yeah. Yeah. Taro was day 12. I forgot who the other name was there. Okay. Is it... Well, no, she's day 24. I guess day 31 just isn't in the tower then. But actually, no, by that point they'd all be gone anyway. It's not Kitsia. Kitsia was far more. Yeah, day 24. Yes, we know about day 31, because Kitsia was not that. What day was Kitsia though? I knew it was in the 30s. Okay. Day 30. Yeah, we know we've got to day 31. Yeah, thought so. That's no point though. Sorry for the tangent. Chenzu here is obviously gonna have. So she probably, knowing what I'm seeing in chapter 11, part 2 that we're on, I assume Chenzu. Well, actually no, because. Well, yeah, they probably still also have. It was said in line 2 there was Sea of Data corruption rifts. Sea of Data rift. So Chenzu probably did fall into one as well. And that pendant was probably on her neck by that point. When it happened. Or it recombuffled itself with her. But I assume that to be the same pendant. That would have been from Xiaoxing, this Chenzu's sister. Of course, not this Chenzu's sister, because this is a data set based off this Chenzu here, but you know what I mean. Huh? Do you also think this outfit looks good on me? But yeah, like I said, I'm seeing this Chenzu right now as kind of like her older sister in a way. In that sense of that, not in the sense of this, but also in this relationship here, it seems a bit like that as well. Oh, do you also think this outfit looks good on me? I often wonder if I were to put on one of those cheerleader uniforms popular among students, and pair it of small accessories of my own design, wouldn't everyone at this institute be so stunned they'd forget about their work? It's possible. Fair. Sports Dream Seeker. Why do you look sad? You actually want to wear a cheerleader uniform? And you're planning to modify it yourself? Of course, if the opportunity arises, would you like to visit the Data Research Institute with me? I can guarantee everyone's reactions to seeing me like this will be highly entertaining. Of course. Speaking of which, when Dreamseeker first saw me yesterday, she mistook me for you. She was so stunned she couldn't even form a sentence. I wish you could have seen the look in her face. They're bonding. The datasets are bonding. Well, dataset's bonding with the non-dataset, but it's from their dataset. Oh. I'm not that surprised either. You totally did, even though Dreamseeker was startled by Chenzu looking like this. We worked together rather smoothly afterwards, right? Is that so? Could it be that Dreamseeker prefers the youthful and boisterous Chenzu? Ah, she sees that as a challenge. There, see the pendant. Hi. Oh, she's not sure. They're not sure. Oh. So Dreamseeker prefers the straightforward type. But she kept telling me how much she admires you, saying not only brilliant at research, but also have a great sense of fashion. And dream seeker. What else? You're embarrassing. I... Stop hemming and hawing. You had a whole string of compliments for her. I couldn't even keep track. In short, Dreamseeker really admires you, Chenzo. Weird when your dataset's the one telling you this, but it's cool. Thank you, Dreamseeker. One Chen's was already a handful, and now there's another one. I'm just saying I didn't mean anything by it. What's the matter? The three of us made such a wonderful team yesterday. Now that your Chenzo and expert researcher is here, you might be able to finish your paper even faster. In some ways, yes. In other ways, probably not. Is that so? Then let me see the fruits of your labor. The mature and composed researcher gently picked up a datasheet. But the smile on her face gradually turned solemn. Oh, what happened? You're unimpressed? What happened? What's with that expression all of a sudden? Is there a problem with the data I recorded? What's with that expression all of a sudden? Is there a problem with the data I recorded? Here comes the critiquing. Of course you knew what the problem is. The data recorded by the straightforward girl was jumbled along countless cryptic symbols, leaving you completely baffled. I was the one who asked you to record data. If there are any problems, I can rewrite and optimize it. Optimization? No, this is clearly a concise and clear data log. I can't tell about sarcasm on your end. Huh? Huh? In your shorthand inspired by the book, Brushlash, the protagonist uses various symbols and colours to classify colour patches of different weights and their positions. I never expected you to apply such a method to your experiment. Okay, so that's what it's from, Brushlash. Of course, she'd be of course, yeah, Chenzo would be saying this because it's built from her data set. Oh, you actually know that comic? Wait, you actually read comics? You are made from her data set. Naturally, I often play my favourite comic when running on the treadmill. You have a real talent for research. Care to join the Data Research Institute and do something just beyond recording data? What? Do you take her offer? See a bright future for you. You're principled and brilliant, always eager to help. You're loyal, responsible, and never short of fascinating ideas. You're perfectly suited for research. Everyone at the Institute would welcome you, especially Professor Yuyan. I'm not as good as you say. Even falling in her own confidence. Interesting. Oh, absolutely. Looks like even Chenzu can't handle Chenzu. Indeed, Chenzu in quotation marks. No. Just thinking about research gives me a headache. Why don't you let Dreamseeker handle it? Or handle it all? Me? Exactly. That means you. I'm just a data modeler who needs to return to the device to recharge. It's perfectly reasonable for me to get a headache just thinking about running calculations and writing programs, right? Indeed. Go have your recharge. Go join the other Yu-Gi-Oh. Besides, Dreamseeker did a splendid job coordinating things at the factory. She has the potential. That does make a lot of sense. I bet you secretly were waiting for her to say this herself. Of course it makes perfect sense. She just loves to play the student standing behind you in Yuyan. You need to give her more opportunities to stand on her own. She surely won't let everyone down. What happened though? I heard a little sound. I think seems to be fine. Yeah, okay. It's a data model variant. Anyway. Indeed, Dreamseeker is perfectly capable of taking charge of the project independently. But sometimes she lacks confidence. She is used to standing behind a professor and me, and being a diligent student who always gets things done, rather than taking responsibility. I'll ask the professor to assign Dreamseeker a few more solo projects later. Wait, after all that going back and forth, how did another job get dumped on me? It is the consequence of having Chenzu 1 as your senpai, and then 2 having Professor Yuyan as your professor. Poor Dreamseeker. That's the price of competence. Well then, since all future tasks are in good hands, and prevent you from making me crunch numbers or write code again. Bye-bye. Yeah, bye-bye. I was gonna say bye-bye. I think I'll head back into the device to recharge my energy. Remember, our deal. Absolutely no one is to disturb me in the meantime. Fair enough. Well then everyone, see you later. So they return to their point in time and away all the data of time. But again, I know that's not what's going on, but that's how I view it. Symbolically. See you later. I assume Lei will also soon go to recharge. See you later, Chenzu. Quotation marks. The straightforward girl waved at you, then returned to the device, ready to comfortably enter hibernation and recharge. Chenzu, you're not about to assign me a new topic and expect me to take charge right away, are you? Not immediately, but we know at some point in the future they will. Considering what happened with Langchu and stuff. Anyway. But not in that sense, but anyway. Why would I? You trying to let it to recharge? That's good. I haven't finished this paper yet. I need to wait for Professor Yuyun's arrangements. What if she has other matters she wants to entrust to you at the same time? How thoughtful. Professor Yuyun just sent a text. Hey. What's wrong, Chenzo? Past a task, maybe? Or someone else going on? She told us to hurry to the anchor of the apocalypse. Ooh. Well, no, we're not might come into it, maybe. Three, 5 next. But before that, we're gonna get some water. It's a good time to take a bit of a breather. See you all in a few minutes. And we're back. We've had our water. We've done what we need to do. Let's continue. With 3-5 out of 3-9. Yes, the Anchor of Apocalypse stuff's going on again. I will say, I wish it felt like. No, I will say this. It felt after chapter 1 to 3X of part 2. I felt like we lost a lot on the Anchor of Apocalypse. That's why I was really happy I can see it in D-Thing. And obviously there's the Astral Ring, you know, some of the readables and stuff. And I found the Anchor of Apocalypse really interesting. But it kind of felt like they just didn't really talk about it much after a certain point. I'm sure I'll get more of it probably in D-Thing, and that makes me happy, but yeah, we didn't have it in the Reimu arc. Or really the Langchu either, actually, for chapter 5 to a minute. Yeah, chapter 5, because it was in chapter 4, obviously, or at least the fake one was, you know, Vita. And a bit of Langchu. But in chapter 5, pretty much up to, yeah, pretty much up to chapter 10 again till D-Thing. Yeah, we seem to move away from the Anchor of Apocalypse, and it seemed to be a really big thing to do at part 2, so I have wondered about that. I'm a bit worried because I haven't forgotten things I've read on it, but I haven't thought about it in a while, which is fine. They made it sound like it was going to be really connected to potentially even, like, finality in some ways. At least that was my theory, because it said, like, anchors, you know, tearing for reality and stuff. Which to me made it seem like they were, like, not just things that stabilize the bubble worlds, because of obviously some of the stuff it's saying about what the Anchor of Apocalypse does. Remind me of ether anchors. But it reminded me of, like, them also being tombstones, like in the trailer a bit, and we saw like one resting there on the actual Luoxing, you know, Mars. So I'm glad to get more Anchor of Apocalypse stuff, because I have kind of missed the Anchor of Apocalypse a bit. But I understand as well we also focus more on the Astral Ring, and the shadows, and the seared data, and the shoes, so I understand why the Anchor kind of took a bit of a backseat again. Plus it is kind of, at least from what's being shown, is just stabilizing, you know, the bubble worlds. But D-Thing doesn't feel like it is a bubble world to me. It feels like it is a leaf, so a proper real world, infinitely close, you know, to the Sea of Quanta. Or Sea of Data in this could be. You know what I mean. It's interesting. Let's see where this goes, this event. I'm still wondering where this event's placement is, other than what I've already said before, thinking it has something to do with the Feast of Sea of Data event. Because of obviously what our Dream Seeker looks like here and some of the stuff being talked about. But then again, it does remind me of some stuff in part 2 that's after, so I wonder if this is just giving us pieces for Dream Seeker if they hadn't learnt about the secret of the Samsara. I'm not sure. I don't know what this event fully is. It was a bit of a film thing at the start of Vegeta and stuff, I think. I don't understand it, I'd say. And maybe that's because it might have something to do with potentially, like, Chapter 11 EX, or maybe Chapter 12 Part 2. We'll see. I'll have to probably self-reflect and look back at this in future. But it's limited, so we had to do it, remember. There was literally no other option. Except not doing it and then watching it on YouTube. That felt awkward, so I didn't do that. So for any context, anyone's wondering, we are in Chapter 11 Part 2 at the moment. So keep that in mind. Anyway. Together you pushed open the door and headed toward the Anchor of the Apocalypse. As you drew closer, waves of immense power washed over you. What happened? Do I sense an extraordinary energy? Yeah, we're good. We can go on. It is indeed strange. Professor stopped replying to my messages as well. Fortunately, it's early morning, so few people are out and about. Dreamseeker, Lay, stay close to me. Okay. Okay. Look, is that Professor Yuyon? Seeing the professor slumped weakly in the corner, motionless, you quickly ran towards her. Professor Yuyon. I'm guessing a crisis happened with the Sea of Data and the anchor in some way. Dreamseeker, you came here. Dreamseeker, you came here. The professor warily raised her arm toward you. You hurried to her side to check on her condition. Professor, how are you feeling? There are still some promising projects in the Research Institute. I'm leaving them all to you. About the old production line in the Sea of Data subspace. Everything that follows will be your responsibility. Professor, stop talking and save your stamina. I'll take you to Dr. Luddy. You're not promising projects you're referring to, and if that's foreshadowing anything. It all comes back to Oxia. Dreamseeker, you have to promise me first. I promise you, I will finish these tests perfectly. Professor Yuyon, don't worry. I absolutely won't let you down. I promise. Good. You are my good student. Chenzu, and you come here. From now on, all matters at the Institute will be... Is she gonna die? What's happening? And why? Need contact. Professor, next time you need to move the mobile signal. You need to move the mobile signal jamming tower. You can just ask everyone for help. There's no need to do it all by yourself. Until you're out of breath and slump in a corner, unable to move because your legs went numb. You're not serious? You, Chenzu, the touching atmosphere I created is completely ruined. It's all your fault. So you're not in that crisis then? Huh? Professor Yuyon, you didn't. If she's fine. Okay. You're a funny one, you. I love you though, as a character. Dreamseeker, let's put greeting the professor aside for now. I know you've taken on what I just told you about. Now, let's discuss the current situation. Are you referring to the fluctuating data energy, Professor? That makes sense. Yes, according to my calculations, a surge of data energy exceeding the model's threshold is about to appear here. As predicted, okay. That should be her, one of the fitted models created by the device. Who? I assume Layla. What do you mean someone else? A surge of data, or is it going to be Senadia, actually? A surge of data energy exceeding the model's threshold is about to appear here. That should be her, one of the fitted models created by the device. That's why the professor specifically set up the data signal jamming tower in the vicinity, confining that special fitted model to this area, so that she couldn't affect the others inside the building. Confining Layla, I assume? Or is it going to be Yu-Young? Who? By my estimates, she shouldn't have too much of an impact. But it never hurts to be cautious. Bring it on. I'm already curious what she looks like. Has to be Layla. There's no one else that makes sense. Or Senadia. Yeah, it has to be one of the two. Or someone new. I'll take someone new. Oh, maybe Vita. Oh, capital her. Okay, so Layla. Her in capital. But they're not going to know who that is, are they? A powerful surge of energy emanated from the top of the dome, compelling you to look up. Which dream seeker is this? Anyway. Yeah, start the event. Is it going to look different? Or is it just going to be Layla again? Is that... It's another dream seeker. Yeah, surge of data energy. That makes sense. Again, probably just didn't see data a bit. And the music implies that, I feel like, to me a bit. Everything had returned to how it was in the beginning. The girl with your face, a model fitted to your data. Created by the device, was suspended high in the dome. Her hollow eyes seemed to reveal that she just had a blurred dream. But she awoke clinging tightly to those blurred memories, unwilling to let go. Handing over that device is the only thing you should do. Why? Oh, I forgot it's not voiced. Handing over that device is the only thing you should do. You don't write papers, so what do you need the device for? Reminds me of Phantom a bit this again. If you want to enter data hibernation and recharge your energy, I can help you. I don't think she wants that. I like I called them a dream seeker, because that again kind of reconfirms to me again the idea of like Layla originally being like a dream seeker, and then eventually becoming Layla, and then potentially other dream seekers also becoming Layla, and the cycle passing on the torch of, you know, dying or you becoming and then becoming Layla and stuff, and then eventually stop with the dream seeker in the main story. But again, it could just still be one Layla, and there isn't any of that, but I don't believe that honestly at this point, considering all the cycles. And it just feels like the implication and the symbolism is all there. Help. Do you think I'm like those pathetic data models? Easily bought off and ordered around with a paltry amount of energy. The device used an endlessly long cycle to grant me extraordinary power, yet never told me. What exactly is this thing I so desperately seek? Why does it feel so important to me? Is she trying to reclaim that Power or something from Dreamseeker? I assume you're referring to Senna, though. This is like Layla. This is like an idea of a hollow self or a reflection of, like, you know, Dreamseeker again. I must push the device to its maximum power until I can reclaim my light within this stream, as terrifying and empty as a shadow. No, doing that will crush the device completely. If it's destroyed, not only you, but other fitted data models will lose the means to replenish energy, and eventually disappear. So what if we face annihilation and cease to exist? We are merely data models. I wonder if this is like a self-reflection of how Layla feels about like the Dreamseeker system to some extent and what's left. Reminds me of Vita a bit as well, the way she's treating like data in a way. Even herself. Not that Vita's data, but you know what I mean. He even knew my data set. Are nothing but a lonely, pathetic loser, trapped by tedious papers and drowning in a mundane life. Not necessarily, obviously, but if you look at see what the other Dreamseeker's obviously going through right now. Yeah, the comparison's there. And again, if this was like Layla's Blown Away or Silent Will or some sort of reflection, I could see why Empty Girl would feel this way. No. If Dreamseeker often struggles with research and writing papers, likes to stand behind me and Chenzu. No, even if Dreamseeker often struggles with research and writing papers, likes to stand behind me and Chenzu, is too afraid to step forward alone and makes us worry. There's no need to give such a detailed examples at a time like this, Professor Yu-Yun. She is by no means a failure either. I've always believed she's a future full of possibilities, and will eventually stand on its own. I agree. The story agrees too. Professor. Even if she can stand on her own, in the future, as her professor and friends, we will always stand by her side and walk alongside her. Enough of this. This feels like a love letter to Dreamseeker a bit in a sense. You know, even if she can stand on her own in the future, as her professor and friends, we will always stay by her side and walk alongside her. Again, it reminds me of the idea of like passing on the wishes, or, you know, wishing the best for Dreamseeker's future. Enough of this. A powerful torrent of data suddenly erupted from the girl's outstretched hand, cascading down like a heavenly waterfall and rushing toward you. The sound is piercing my ears. She's suddenly upset. Honestly, of an entrance like that, it'd be strange if I didn't take the chance to test myself. Is everybody alright? So she appeared briefly then. Came through the cracks. Thankfully, Professor Yu-Yun's signal channel worked. My ears hurt a little though. Lei, how are you feeling? I'm fine. Why can't I hear the piercing noise everyone is talking about? I'd say like mosquito time, but it should be the other way around if that's the case. Then again, maybe not. Not everything needs to be equal. Just because I have it doesn't mean you need it too. Fitted models can transfer data through energy exchange, but they can't influence each other. Okay, that makes sense. I'm liking these data models, they're very interesting, and I feel like, again, it's trying to give us more of a look into what the beings are in the quantum computer, potentially. And maybe Dreamseeker themselves. I see. But what should we do now? She's so high up. We can't get any closer. In fact, we're being disrupted by her data energy. You looked at the girl high above. While you pondered, a familiar voice came from behind you. Since it's hard for humans to... I don't know who this is, actually. Maybe the human? Since it's hard for humans to approach data energy fluctuations, let's have data models solve the problem. Yes, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm calling them humans. Interesting. As in, like, the Loxians and stuff. Not Oxians in this case, maybe, but either one. Ooh. Okay, 3-6. We are all dream seekers who will never give up on ourselves. Expert's grand entrance. Expert. Currently. Interesting. Where's this going? I am intrigued. What are you about to show me?
现在，轮到高人登场啦！
Yeah, that's Layla there. Who's this? Now it's time for the expert to make a grand entrance.
现在，轮到高人登场啦！
I assume... No, I'm lost who that shit could be.
在这个自己拯救自己的英勇时刻，
In this heroic moment of oneself saving oneself. Ah, of course, the brave Dreamseeker. The Aberbase in a way, but not the Aberbase.
我们都是绝对不会放弃自己的寻梦者。
We are all dream seekers who will never give up on ourselves. Hello, Dreamy. Hello, gentle dream seeker. Hello, Asik. And hello, yeah, dream seeker.
快点跳过出场环节，抓紧解决问题吧。
Let's skip the entrance and get straight to solving the problem. Rigorous dream seeker. Mostly the Vitas again, like I said. Stop. Anyway. Really enjoying this event, though. There's a lot of reasons I like it, like I've said before.
我们可以通过数据交换，主动消耗它身上多余的能量，直到让它与其他数据模型无异。
We can actively drain her excess energy through data exchange until she's no different from the other data models. I really do like Layla's design. We can actively drain her excess energy through data exchange until she's no different from the other models. So like how she fits into like the arc, the anchor in a way right here.
可这意味着你们也要付出自己身上的能量。假如我们失败，仪器落到他手中，大家就失去了补充能量的唯一途径，甚至很可能再也无法醒来。
That means you'll also have to expend your own energy. If we fail and the device falls into her hands, we'll lose the only way to recharge. We might never wake up again. You don't mean we, do you? You're not a data model in this case.
那我们只要成功就好了呀！拥有可爱的外表、勇敢的决心以及完美的计划，我们寻梦者什么都做得到。
We all have to. Then all we have to do is succeed. With our cute looks, courageous resolve, and perfect plans, we dream seekers can do anything.
放心，寻梦者，我做了精密的计算，这一次我很有把握。
Don't worry, Dream Seeker. I've made precise calculations, and I'm very confident this time. Wait. It's Thursday today. I'm an idiot.
那我们只要成功就好了呀！拥有可爱的外表、勇敢的决心以及完美的计划，我们寻梦者什么都做得到。
And all we have to do is succeed. With our cute looks, courageous resolve, and perfect plans, we dream seekers can do anything. Don't worry, Dream Seeker. I've made precise calculations, and I'm very confident this time. Right, let's charge. I like to drink. I like all the data exchange talk. Drain the excess energy through data exchange, so she's no different from the other data models. Alright, let's charge! I do appreciate the event has Layla like this and everything. I'm just wondering what it means. But it might be a thing I need to look at. Understand. Is that the bunny jump track? It reminds me of bunny jump at least. The way they're running. Well, they all match the role they are. What a strange event. Well, it didn't seem like it did a lot. Oh, the sky. That's cool.
我们成功了吧？
You seem to be fading into particles that remind me of stuff like Kitsuya and the tower and some of the other, like, shoes. And also remind me of Senadia's, like, light. Did we make it?
很遗憾，
Unfortunately. No. The answer is no. Shadows are gathering.
可恶，就差那么一点儿，能量耗尽了。
No, they're going into slumber, which feels like it's symbolic again because the Dream Seeker kind of went into slumber in a way. And most of the 7 shooters did, but Tadaki's Dream Seeker also is like dream seeking, it feels like that as well, in a way. Damn it, I was so close. Energy depleted. This is Saw music, isn't it? Yeah, it should be Saw music. Yeah, it is, I think.
等回到仪器，在里面好好练习瞄准，争取零失误。
Once I get back into the device, I'll practice my aim and strive for 0 misses.
寻梦者，这一次也要暂时跟你说再见了。
Dream Seeker, this time, I have to say goodbye to you for now. So, what's the plan now?
寻梦者，你
They're
看
fading
看，
into
大
light.
家的方法起作用了，他的能量
Dream
被减
Seeker,
弱了。
look, our plan worked. Her energy has been weakened. Has it? Ironic that Lei is saying this.
这就是那群寻梦者身上承载的你的记忆。
So these are your memories carried by those Dream Seekers. Yes, and Aloy the Dream Seeker from Chopper's Hand Part 2. I think 90X as well, actually. Yeah, 90X when she gained the form. It wouldn't surprise me again if this all represents all the Dream Seekers that came before in a way. It's really just feel like Layla, like, observing all this. So these are your memories carried by those Dream Seekers? Curly didn't do anything. I wondered why you were even in this. Expert's grand entrance. Expert. Reminds me of Vilvi. Thesis. Cakewalk. I don't know about that one.
寻梦者，欧夏数据研究所所长白鹿游云的学生，正式就读以来发表论文5篇，独立主持课题2项。
I think this again is showing how Dream Seeker is still Layla in a way. She's just a different possibility of Layla. And could even become like this in the end, as we see as well. Yeah, I think that's what it's doing again. Maniac shows that, and this shows that. How they are similar but different still. Dream Seeker, student of Bailu Yuyon. Director of the Oxford Data Research Institute. Since enrolling, she has published 5 papers and independently led 2 research projects. Heh.
你得到记忆的第一件事，就是评价我的研究成就。
The first thing you do after getting memories is judge my research achievements. She is you in a way, so yes.
成就。 你没有一篇文章能够达到改变世界、令人一生无憾的高度。你果然甘于平庸，毫无追求。
Achievements? Not a single one of your papers has reached the level of changing the world, or leaving you with no regrets in life. You really are content with mediocrity, and completely lack ambition. I think you'll always have regrets in some form if you focus on certain things. Like, you're always going to have a regret, or like maybe a way of doing something, or an extra thought, or, you know, a process, or maybe you want to give up soon and then try something else. Like, I think there will always potentially be a regret, but if you consider it a regret or not, I think will differ. I would say a lot of, like, fantastic works might have regrets in them. or steps you maybe think. I just don't agree with the whole thing of mediocrity and completely lack ambition. I think it's that straightforward.
我以为那群拟合模型负载的数据，能够让我看清自己究竟在追寻什么。结果，却只有你碌碌无为的生活。
And this feels very like Layla. How they've been to Dreamseeker recently. I thought the data loaded into those fitting models would help me see clearly what exactly I was pursuing. In the end, it was only your mediocre life.
每天从逼仄的2层公寓出发，乘着工厂流水线一般的扶梯出入地铁，来到忙碌的数据研究所。为了在寥寥无几的休息日能拥有属于自己的时间，开始拼命做实验。
Every day you leave your cramped second-floor apartment, ride the escalators in and out of the subway like a factory assembly line, and arrive at the busy Data Research Institute, working desperately on experiments, just to have some time to yourself and your rare days off.
可等到休息日，你要么浑浑噩噩地睡上一天，要么被自己制定的健康计划规训。
Yet when your days off finally arrive, you either sleep the day away in a daze, or let yourself be dictated by the health plan of your own making.
我的数据集，难道你就把这样枯燥庸碌的生活视为你引以为傲的追求？
My data set. See, she's calling her the data set. Oh yeah, because you came from. Yeah, sure. My data set. Do you really consider such a dull and mundane life to be a pursuit you take pride in? Clearly.
我从未觉得这样的生活枯燥庸碌，
Also didn't see it.
因为
So.
你只看到了结果，却没有切实经历，所以无法理解我内心真实的感受。
I've never considered this life dull or mundane. Because you only see the results without experiencing anything. You can't understand what I truly feel.
我知道，作为以我为数据集的拟合模型，你是在我面对失败时沮丧困苦、不知所措的一面，是我面对生活的疲惫时惶惑困顿、茫然自责的一面。
A representation of like your fear, your anxiety, your stress. Symbolism in that way, like a shadow of yourself, or a partition of yourself in a way. An aspect. I know that as a model for using my dataset, you are the side of me that feels frustrated, distressed, and at a loss when facing failure, the side that feels bewildered, trapped, and at fault when facing the weariness of life.
但我的生活无法一言以蔽之，就像论文的摘要、结论，甚至前辈们的评语，都无法概括我在完成那篇文章时感受到的痛苦、喜悦以及进步。
Agreed, Dreamseeker. But my life cannot be summed up in a few words, just as the abstract and conclusion of a thesis, or even the comments from seniors, cannot capture the pain, joy, and progress I felt while completing that paper.
论文还是论文，你的所求之物难道就仅限于此吗？我的数据集。
Papers, and more papers. Is that really all you desire, my dataset?
不过，你倒是让我有了一个全新的想法。既然要不断汲取数据才能找到我一直以来所追寻的东西，我为什么不直接从最完备可靠的数据集你开始呢？
However, you've actually given me a new idea. Since I must constantly absorb data to find what I've always been searching for, why don't I start directly with the most complete and reliable data set, which is you? Yeah, that makes sense. The roles feel flipped here, like when Dreamseeker kind of absorbs some of Layla's authority. It's like it's getting flipped here, and now Dreamseeker's going to be absorbed by, not Layla, but in a way like Layla. That's very interesting. That difference. Can you absorb the other one? Also, it makes sense because Dreamseeker himself was also trying to absorb like data or memories, try and get back things. And again, it's like a bit like an incomplete Star Whisperer in my eyes. Don't know if that still holds up a little bit though. No, it does, I think. Difference is just a blank slate. And actually, yeah, no, that's true because Roland also kind of was like a bit of a blank slate and didn't remember their original home. Oh, really interesting if the Durandal visual novel with that actually was. If it does have even more linkage, and it is maybe something else to do with rifts, maybe, or falling into like another world in a way type thing. No, it was different. The context was different, but still, you see where I'm going. Like, the similarities are there.
我也有一个新想法，如果你这位拟合数据模型再上前一步，我不介意彻底毁掉仪器，然后为其他模型和寻梦者的论文数据另寻他法。
Well, I have a new idea too. If you, a fitted model, take one more step forward, I wouldn't mind completely destroying the device, then finding another way to help the other models and Dreamseeker's thesis.
陈雪，我宣布你的提议审批通过。既然脉冲能量交换可以有效削减它的力量，但是我现在想到的办法就不下白种。
Chenzo, I declare your proposal approved, since pulse energy exchange can effectively drain her power. I can think of at least 100 methods. Right now, Powerful data poured from the girl's hands, binding the seniors standing in front of you. Yeah, I like how data's like an authority and a power here. Again, it makes it feel more like a quantum authority because of the data side of things instead of imaginary. I feel like Part 2 really is showing the quantum side to the overall universe of miHoYo's games. Not we haven't had it, but like it feels like it really is bleeding into that like category. And like when it is more superior at times to the imaginary tree, you know, in a sense, like in terms of like the Seer Quantum being, you know, in the system. So like the Seer Quantum maybe being more superior than the tree in that scenario. It's interesting, but it makes sense. Again, I already sort of thought of these kind of things before even like doing any of Part 2. I already made theories and this type of stuff. It's cool though. Cool to maybe see more into it, maybe. And you could just see it as data, and maybe it's neither imaginary nor quantum, but that doesn't really work when you've got the sea of data involved. When you have data involved, and then where that comes into things, you know, like, you gotta, I think it's fair the way I'm looking at it. Powerful data energy poured from the girl's hands, binding the seniors standing in front of you. It's too late. And absorb them? What's gonna happen then? She walked towards you, step by step.
放开老师和陈学姐。
Let go, Professor Chenzo.
欧夏市数据研究所的寻梦者，现在告诉我，贯穿你生活的理想，我在数据记录中无法检索的事物。 它究竟是什么
Dreamseeker, the Oxford Data Research Institute. Now tell me, the dream that guides your life, the thing that I cannot retrieve from the data records. What exactly is it? what they hold precious in their entire life in a way.
我的理想就是像现在这样生活就足够了。
My dream is just to live as I do now.
什么？
What?
如果我说我的理想是做出震惊世界的研究，以我和老师陈学姐之间的差距，那暂时是美好的愿景。如果我说是拯救世界，那听上去更像是另一个时空的故事。
I don't know if she says universe. Interesting. Either way, doesn't matter. Most of my dreams to conduct groundbreaking research, considering the gap between me and Professor Vincenzo, that would only be a beautiful vision for now. If I said it was to save the world, that sounds more like a story from another universe, or maybe world is what I said.
可是，我喜欢我的生活，即使它平凡安稳、波澜不惊，甚至你可以说它无聊庸俗。但我会将那些不值得一提的瞬间，称为生活的意义所在。
I like my life, even if it's ordinary, peaceful and uneventful. You might even call it dull or mundane. I still consider those insignificant moments to be the true meaning of life.
自以为是，无可救药。
Full of yourself and beyond saving. The perception say something like that. I remember someone saying that line. I know Felima said it to Songshin, didn't she? Yeah, it's true. You put a powerful data energy tightening around you. A blinding beam of light swept toward you, immobilizing you.
等一下，迷茫的姐姐，如果你想要关于记忆的数据，我可以交给你。
No, wait, big sister. Feeling lost? If you want the memory data, I can give it to you, and Lei giving it to her would be very, very symbolic and fitting. The light gradually faded, and the powerful data turbulence slowly subsided. You felt the girl came to stand in front of you.
就像寻梦者所说，姐姐只看到了事件的结果，却不能参与过程，也无法理解美好的感受，所以你找不到答案。
Just as Dreamseeker said, you only saw the results of events, but you couldn't take part in the process or understand positive feelings, so you couldn't find the answer.
我和寻梦者度过了一段美梦般的时光，拥有许多值得铭记的感受，所以我想把我的数据送给你，也许这样你就能明白属于寻梦者的答案。
Dreamseeker and I have spent a dreamlike time together, and share many unforgettable feelings. So I want to give you my data. Perhaps this way you'll be able to understand the answer that belongs to Dreamseeker.
幼稚而无聊的拖延手段。不过，我并不介意汲取更多的数据，获得你们的记忆。
How's that harsh corruption a bit of this, actually? Absorbing the flame chasers like data and stuff. Making them like reunite as one in a way, and trying to replace them. What's the matter of Lanine and the Daring visual novel? Well, that was a bit different. A juvenile, dull, stalling tactic. However, I don't mind absorbing more data and acquiring your memories.
Xiaolei.
Lei. Your eyes gradually recovered from the blinding light. In a trance, you saw her turn around and look at you with a smile, just like when you first met.
抱歉，寻梦者。虽然我答应过要和你一起看漫画，但暂时应该没有机会了。不过悄悄告诉你，我还是因为好奇，偷偷翻了一下《光辉骑士》的结局哦。
I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna go do something for a few minutes. Okay, we're back. We've done the little thing I need to do. Let me just check something. A bit more to the side. There we are. And now we can continue. Sorry, Dream Seeker. Oh, let me play the launch.
抱歉，寻梦者。虽然我答应过要和你一起看漫画，但暂时应该没有机会了。不过悄悄告诉你，我还是因为好奇，偷偷翻了一下《光辉骑士》的结局哦。
Sorry, give a minute. There we are.
抱歉，寻梦者。虽然我答应过要和你一起看漫画，但暂时应该没有机会了。不过悄悄告诉你，我还是因为好奇，偷偷翻了一下《光辉骑士》的结局哦。
Sorry, Dream Seeker. Even though I promised to read comics with you. It seems you won't get a chance for a while, but between you and me, I got curious and peeked at the ending of the Glorious Night. I feel like the Glorious Night has to represent the ethos, or one of the shoes, or God's Night, or something.
小磊，你想干什么？
Lei, what are you trying to do? Yeah, it's very like chapter 10 with the book. What's an idea sketchbook?
哦，他想剧透你。
Oh, she wants to spoil it for you.
好像的确是这样。在故事的结尾，那位想要成为光辉骑士的少女，终于打败强大的对手，实现了理想。
It does seem that way. At the end of the story, the girl wants to become a glorious knight finally defeated her powerful opponent and realized her dream.
可是，在短暂的喜悦过后，她却陷入了迷茫。一个对手之后是另一个对手，最后一个对手之后是什么呢？她不知道。
After a brief moment of joy, she found herself at a loss. One opponent followed another. But what came after the final opponent? She didn't know. Interesting. Okay.
她发现自己为了追求胜利，忽视了身边的家人与朋友，失去了感受生活的时间。她想要凭借骑士殊荣获得的温暖、陪伴与支持，其实她一开始就已经拥有。
She realized that in pursuit of victory, she had neglected her family and friends, and lost the time to experience life. The warmth, companionship, and support she had hoped to earn through a knight's honor had actually been hers all along. Interesting. Reminds you of the Hellier a bit.
寻梦者，我觉得你会像光辉骑士一样实现自己的理想，但你绝不会忽视身边的美好，因为你善良、温柔、正直、聪慧，还特别勇敢坚强，就像……
Dream Seeker, I think you will achieve your ideas just like the glorious night, but you will never overlook the beauty around you, because you are strong and gentle, honest and smart, especially brave and strong, just like... Interesting.
就像小磊一样。
Just like Lei.
因为我就是你的一部分呀，连这位迷茫的姐姐也是，所以我想把我的记忆交给她。
Yeah, because I'm a part of you, and so is this big sister feeling. Feeling lost. So I want to give her my memories.
这不仅是为了中和她的能量，而是我想要去告诉她，就像你曾告诉每一个迷茫的自己。
This isn't just to neutralize her energy, but because I want to tell her. Just like you once told every lost version of yourself. Just like you once told every lost version of yourself. Interesting.
就是这些平淡微小、没有目标的美好，让你一次次战胜像论文一样强大的敌人，也未曾忽视生活中的温暖。
It's these ordinary, small, aimless moments of beauty that have allowed you to defeat enemies as formidable as a Thesis time and again, without ever losing sight of the warmth in life.
我们一定还有其他办法，小磊。
It's to be another way, Lei.
可是，我不想让你受到伤害，一点儿也不。因为我喜欢跟你看儿童电影，一起读书、抓娃娃，还有摸猫咪软软的毛。即使坐在安和大厦的角落什么都不做也很好，真的。
I don't want you to get hurt, not even a little bit, because I like watching children's movies, reading, clawing machines, and petting a cat's soft fur with you. You're kind of like a child on wonder in a way. Even just sitting in a corner of the Antares building doing nothing is great, really.
所以你要相信我，也要相信自己。 相信寻梦者的数据模型能够帮另一个模型看见属于寻梦者的追求，还要相信。
So you need to believe in me and believe in yourself. Believe that Dreamseeker's data model can help another model see Dreamseeker's pursuits, and also believe.
还要相信我会保护好一切，让你从休眠中醒来，再次与我看电影、摸猫咪、写论文。 去游戏厅
And believe that I'll keep the device safe so you can wake up from hibernation. To watch movies, pet cats, write papers, and play at the arcade with me again.
你怎么偷偷把其中一项换成写论文了？不过我答应你哦。
Why did you sneak writing papers in there? And I promise you.
那么
Then,
暂时要说
now I'll
再
say
见啦。
goodbye. There's the star symbols on the book as well. You gently picked up the comic book from the ground. Motes of light, soft and bright as stardust, swirled around you. Stardust, okay. Gently brushing against your cheeks. It tickled like a beam of sunlight cradling the fluffy head of a cat's ear. The cat's ear again.
好好休息，小磊，我会将你带回来。
Rest well, Lei. I'll bring you back. Specks of light dance joyfully to behind you, following the direction of the light you saw. An incredibly familiar face. An idea? No, you wouldn't have met her in this, so who? Calm girl. Yeah. Alright, 3-8. sun again. Okay. She saw the sun rise from the soft white clouds, its rays pouring through the bright clear glass of the Hunter's building to awaken the hustle and bustle of the day. That reminds me of Chapter 3X of Songsha and Amber Street and Perception. She saw a banana boat brimming with berries like a tiny canoe, a vast sea of books in the library waiting for her to peruse, and someone gazing at her earnestly in the hope that she would love whatever they loved. Okay, yes, this is the other... This is the lost dream seeker, or maybe Layla, or some sort of thing, like we say, data model, seeing Lay's memories and sensation and stuff. She saw children running happily in the arcade, a cafe exuding fragrant aromas, and someone gently placing a soft cat into her arms. Then, in the cat's eyes, she saw herself. Okay.
What?
I see, so she's been changed to this now. Interesting. Okay. Me. Well, the girl... I like how it, like, reverts to, like, her original origin, in a way. Going backwards. Well, the girl calmly revisited her memories. Your seniors had safely broken free from the data energy's control, and immediately rushed to your side.
他的能量值已经恢复正常。寻梦者，你怎么样？有没有受伤？
Her energy level has returned to normal. Dream Seeker, are you okay? Are you hurt?
陈学姐，我没事。看她现在的样子，小磊做到了他想要做的事。接下来，该轮到我了。
I'm fine, Chenzu. Looking at her now, Lei did what she wanted to do. Now it's my turn.
看他现在的样子，我第一次对这张可爱的脸产生了修正人格的冲动。哼，对付迷茫、消极又油盐不进的人，就得来点强而有力的手段。
Look at the way she is now, for the first time getting the urge to give this cute face and an attitude adjustment. Dealing with someone so lost, negative and stubborn calls for some forceful measures. Now you have two of them. Two Dream Seekers. She rolled up her sleeves and prepared to call a drone to deliver the energy exchange equipment. Put a hand lightly pat her shoulder.
老师，请稍等。既然你将与仪器相关的实验都交给了寻梦者，那么这次处理失控拟合数据模型的课题，是否也可以由他独自完成呢？
Leaving the responsibility to Dream Seeker like you said you were going to. Makes sense. Professor, that's what the other Chenzu said to Chenzu. Professor, please wait. Since you have entrusted all the device-related experiments to Dream Seeker, you also assign the task of handling a fitted model. It's out of control to her alone, this time. The teacher looked at the fitted model, which had already lost its excess energy, and let out a soft after assessing the risks of the action. She gave her tacit approval for you to step forward. Yeah, Dream Seeker, not you. But I know what you mean. I know what you're referring to. Why do I feel like I'm on the edge? No, we're good. Okay. Like it was bending. Anyway. Meanwhile, the calm girl gently pressed a hand to her chest, as if feeling a non-existent, yet incredibly real heartbeat. You. This reminds me very much of, like, the Parish of Corruption arc stuff. It's not, but it reminds me of it, because the, you know, seeing the double. You.
从这个视角与你对视，仿佛又有了全然不同的体验。我想，你也是相同的感受。
Meeting your gaze from this perspective is an entirely different experience. I imagine you feel the same way.
就像是在看一面镜子，对吧？
It's like looking in a mirror, right? I love every line you are speaking to yourself. Or variant of yourself. Really does remind me of the Kevin, GDZ Otherworld, light novel thing. Really does remind me of it.
但镜子无法照出人内心的想法。你因能量消散而改变的外表，也说明不了任何事。
But a mirror couldn't reflect the person's inner thoughts. And your appearance changed by energy dissipation didn't prove anything either.
我明白，这副模样只是源于一个孩子的期冀。他希望自己可以成为像你一样温柔可靠的人。
I understand. This appearance simply stems from a child's wish. She hopes she could become someone as gentle and reliable as you.
修磊，但你不是他，你只是接收了他的记忆数据。
Lei, but you're not her. You only received her memory data. This is feeling very Heresy Corruption-like feeling right now as an arc. And how they never really accepted, them replacing kind of Elysia and so on. Which is fair, because you can't replace the original. So you can't replace Lei, can't replace anyone. Can't be a substitute. There will always be something missing or a bit different.
虽然我拥有他的感受、记忆与心情，但我的确不是他。不过，经过仪器中的数据休眠，他很快就能再次回到你身边。
Yes. Although I have her feelings, which aren't yours obviously at that point, memories, which again weren't yours but you've collected, and moods, but again aren't yours, I get it. I am indeed not her. However, after a period of data dormancy inside the instrument, she will soon return to you. Indeed, this isn't about replacing, you're self-reflecting on it as well.
什么？
What? You'd look at the girl before you, identical to yourself. The hollow sense of lost that once filled your eyes was gradually replaced by hope and calm. You suddenly remember the child who handed you the comic book. She too had gazed at you admiringly and firmly.
你难道不想要那台仪器了吗？
Don't you want that instrument anymore? I'm assuming she doesn't need it now. Don't you want that instrument anymore?
从数据休眠的角度来说，我和其他数据拟合模型一样，依然需要定期回到仪器补充能量，就像开回基站休眠的机器人。 但
In terms of data dormancy, I am just like other fitted models. I still need to return to the device regularly to recharge. Just like a robot heading back to its base station to hibernate. But
我对那台仪器的渴望，也就到此为止。
this is where my desire for that instrument ends.
还是换个话题吧。我想，我已经找到了自己真正所求之物。
Let's change the subject. I think I've already found what I truly desire. Being able to look through someone else's eyes and life? I still don't know what it is. Or are you referring to the experience you're having now? Or being able to speak to another who's like you, or is you, in a way? You're different.
如同光辉骑士的最后一幕，归乡的少女回到出生的村落，保护大家， 过上了和朋友们喝苹果汁、聊天的生活。
Just like the final scene of the glorious night, where the girl returns to the village of her birth, turns to her origin but after a different point, protects everyone, and lives a life of drinking apple juice and chatting with friends.
我想，你会喜欢这样的结局。而现在的我，也渐渐理解了你为什么会喜欢他。
Really reminds me of like Phantom and Dreamseeker again. I thought you'd like an ending like this, and I'm finally coming to understand why you'd like it. You...
多亏了那个孩子，现在我已经全然理解了他全部的感受与想法。
Thanks to that child, I now fully understand all her feelings and thoughts.
因为突然来到一处完全陌生的世界，不安与焦虑几乎将自己彻底吞噬，就像我一样，对吧？
Because she suddenly found herself in an entirely alien world. She was nearly consumed by unease and anxiety, just like me, right? Indeed, but not in the exact same way, but yes, she could have become you in a way, or something similar, if not for Dreamseeker's help and guidance.
听说扬帆出海的水手在深陷陌生的大海时，会下意识地抬起头，向唯一熟知的太阳寻求慰藉。而他抬头时，就望见了你。
I've heard that sailors, when lost in unfamiliar waters, will instinctively look up at the sun, their only familiar sight for comfort. And when she looked up, she saw you. 他记得香蕉船里华夫饼的香气，记得第一次摸上小猫的柔软感觉。一个生命在他手心，他有些害怕，又有些雀跃，却最终学着你的模样，爱惜的抚摸。She remembers the aroma of the waffles and the banana boat. Remembers the soft touch of petting a kitten for the first time. With a tiny life in the palm of her hand. She was a little afraid, yet a little thrilled. But ultimately learned to stroke it, affectionately, like you did. I really like the story.
他学会了不问结果的享受游戏，开始像你一样渴望成为某个人，并第一次发现，让魔女小磊战胜怪物的不只是魔法，还有爱她的伙伴。
She learned to enjoy a game, regardless of the outcome. Began to yearn like you, to become someone, and discovered for the first time what allowed Witch Lei to defeat the monsters was not just magic, but the friends who loved her. The calm girl couldn't help but smile, as if she too had shared a beautiful dream with you, just like Lei. Indeed, dream, yeah.
他记得你善意而蹩脚的谎言，看儿童电影时不住的哈欠。 还有调试不好仪器时，突然开始模仿游云，大喊自己是无敌的，怎会趋于这小小论文
？She remembers your well-meaning but clumsy lies, your constant yawning while watching children's movies, and when you couldn't get an instrument to work, your sudden imitation of Yuyan, shouting about you being invincible and how you would never yield to a measly paper. Yeah, clumsy lies. Constantly on watching children's movies when you couldn't get an instrument to work, your sudden imitation of you and shouting about you being invincible and how you would never yield to the music paper. Yeah.
哇，谢梦者，你能当着我的面再表演一次那个吗？请务必学出老师我的风采。
Wow, Dream Seeker, can you do that again in front of me? Please make sure to capture my flair.
请务必忘记这件事，游野老师。我与小磊度过了那么多愉快的时光，应该还有别的值得一提的记忆吧？
Just forget about that, Professor Yuyan. I've had so many great times of Lei. There must be some other memories. Must be other memories. Worth mentioning, right?
你为陈学姐挑中了最酷的一只娃娃，却在赠言卡上踌躇不已。你写了很多遍我所向往的陈学姐，却又不好意思地划掉，改成送给我最好的陈学姐。
You picked up the coolest doll for Chenzu, but hesitated endlessly over the message card. You wrote to Chenzu, whom I admire, many times, only to cross out an embarrassment and change it to my best, Chenzu. The embarrassment of it.
谢谢你，寻梦者。
I thank you for your concern, Dream Seeker.
不客气，陈学姐。明明是小磊的记忆，为什么总是在说我的事情？
Because everything about the data models got something to do with you, I guess, or intertwined with your nature. You're welcome, Chenzu, but these are supposed to be Lei's memories. Are they all about me?
因为这就是小磊想要传递给我的感受。我也通过他教给我的记忆，重新看见了在这场美梦中每一个侧面的你。
This is the feeling Lei wanted to convey to me. And through the memories she entrusted to me, I was able to see every side of you in this beautiful dream once again. Aspects, yeah. Not the whole thing, but you've said a good amount. She closes her eyes, letting her thoughts wander through her memories.
在深夜的公寓里，和大家一起拼命啃文献，因为一瞬间的灵感涌现而豁然开朗、雀跃欣喜的你。
You in the apartment late at night, desperately poring over papers of everyone, suddenly feeling overjoyed as a flash of inspiration struck you. It's nice to get this perspective.
在游戏厅里，伴着空气中的爆米花与饮料的香甜，将一个孩子轻轻举起，同他一起赢得投篮机奖品，与他开心击掌的你。
You in the arcade whose air was heavy with sweet popcorn and drinks, gently lifting a child up, winning the prize for the basketball cabinet with her, and happily high-fiving her.
在大厦中安静地坐在一角，打开一听汽水，伴着悠扬的音乐，什么都不去想的你。
You sitting quietly in the corner of the building, opening a can of soda, to melodious music, thinking about nothing at all.
当然，还有遇到任何困难时，都能冷静决断、挺身而出的你。
And of course, The you who can always step forward and cool-headedly make a decision whenever things become difficult.
通过小磊的双眼，我终于看到了自己一直在寻求的答案。那也是你从一开始就告诉我的答案。
Through Lay's eyes. But you and Dr. may get along for this type of like philosophy of the eye thing. Seeing it through another's eyes. I finally saw the answer I've been searching for all along. It is also the answer you told me from the very beginning.
远大的追求不是什么了不起的事，生活也从不需要所谓目标。拯救世界、战胜强敌的生活很好，为论文不知疲倦的生活很好，什么都不去做。 不去想的生活也很好。
Grand pursuits are nothing special, and life never needs a goal. It's nice to have goals. It's nice to also have like things you do. But yeah, a life of saving the world and defeating powerful enemies is good. A life of tirelessly working on papers is good, and a life of doing nothing and thinking about nothing is good too. We all live different lives, so yes. But maybe not the last one. But I'm not saying we don't. I definitely did to some extent live that. But definitely not what I want now, I'd say.
我很庆幸，在我将一切都搞砸之前，可以亲身体会到这些。
I'm glad I got to experience all this firsthand before I messed everything up. She smiled as she looked at the Antares building. Waking up in the morning light, the misty steam rising from the oven at Sweet Tooth, and the cats at Antique Ink letting out lazy meows. Everything was bathed in radiant hope. Everything, absolutely everything, was incomparably brilliant. I like that. That's a really nice way of putting it. No matter what type of life you live or things you've gone through, everyone struggles, everyone finds beauty or finds things in the world, has their different ways of looking at the world, lives the life the best they can, or, you know, lives the life the way they can. I like that they were saying about, you know, absolutely everything was incomparably brilliant. I really appreciate that. It's not about scale then, it's about looking at the nuances and all the different aspects and different lives that exist. Not about being more or less, not about being better or worse, it's about just looking at everything as much as you can.
寻梦者，我想对他们说一声抱歉，因为我的迷茫与执拗，让大家不得不暂时归于遗弃。我这样糟糕的你和数据模型。 果然与本源的你截然不同。
Dreamseeker, I want to say sorry to them, because my confusion and stubbornness forced them to temporarily return to the device. As I thought, a terrible, fitted model like me is nothing like the original you.
可迷茫、执拗也是我的一部分，不是吗？生活并不是永远美好温和、风平浪静，总会有迷惘困厄的时刻。重要的是在细微处感受，重新温柔地看待它。
But being lost and stubborn is a part of me too, isn't it? Life isn't always beautiful and peaceful. There will always be moments of confusion and hardship. What matters is to feel the littlest things and see life in a soft light. Interesting.
的确。
True. She took a gentle breath and smiled again. Gently, but firmly. Just as you did every time you resolved to pull yourself together and set out once more. But let's just like catch the symbolism of what being a dream seeker is, even if dream seeker themselves doesn't obviously know about it here. And just reflect a lot of their journey and path that we see in the main story, and just themselves as a character, and also the idea and concept of like possibilities and what something can become, and all the different aspects to something potentially, or essence. The Antares building was already hustling and bustling as usual, which you habitually called a return to peaceful life.
接下来，你有什么打算？
What do you plan on doing next? Like Phantom, I assume they're going off, or gonna go back into the machine maybe, or disperse, I don't know.
如果可以，我想要帮忙收集仪器的能源，让小磊他们早日从仪器中醒来。作为补偿，在那之后，我会把我身上的能量交给小磊他们，彻底回归休眠。
Sad for you, though. If possible, I would like to help gather energy for the instrument. It reminds me of Mara and vtuber in the Wilderness event. There's definitely a theme of needing energy or some sort of something, and it needing to be harvested or taken or used for some other purpose. It's not necessarily malice, but survival, or, you know, for contributing towards something else. But I definitely have that as a theme in their games, and I really like it. So that Lei and the others can wake up from it sooner. As compensation after that, I will give my own energy to them and return to complete dormancy.
解决问题当然是寻梦者会做的事情，不过，对生活的感受，光有快速汲取的理论，没有自己的实践怎么行？
Solving problems is, of course, something Dreamseeker would do. But when it comes to understanding life, you can't just rely on quickly absorbed theories about personal experience. There.
没错，我一向推崇在动手中学习。你现在不过是通过寻梦者们的记忆，懵懂地理解他们的感受。只有亲身实践过的道理，才能算得上真正理解，甚至认同。
Exactly. I've always advocated learning by doing. Right now, you're merely relying on the memories of dream seekers to vaguely grasp their feelings. Only the principles you have personally put into practice can be considered truly understood, or even acknowledged. Yeah, because they're from someone else, they're not from you. Connect to you, but not in that way. Interesting. I assume they were going to complete dormancy then. I really like Yu-Yun as a character. Yeah, you advocate it by doing. Not relying on just memories of others or other things. More than vaguely grasp, you know, it's important to grasp, you know, only the principles you have personally put into practice can be considered truly understood or even acknowledged. I like that.
正好，数据研究所缺一个像寻梦者一样聪明好学的学生，我看你就很有前途。
As it happens, the Data Research Institute needs a smart, studious student like Dreamseeker. I see a lot of potential in you.
老师，拥有更多像寻梦者那样勤恳认真、聪慧上进的助手，就是你发明这台仪器的最初目的吗？
Professor was finding more assistants as diligent, earnest, bright, and driven as Dreamseeker. Your original purpose for inventing this device, it wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me, Chenzi.
才不是，在你心中我就这么过分吗？呵呵，就算是这个目的，那又如何？我还是直接问他好了。你对我的提议有什么意见吗？
You've already got Yu-Yun. You've already got Yu-Yun who's disagreed with you. Will this Dreamseeker agree with you? No, of course not. Do you really think I'm that terrible? Even if that were my purpose, so what? I'll just ask her directly. Do you have any objections to my proposal? She tilted her head up to look at the calm girl, a pride that left no room for refusal written all over her face.
没有，我现在就去收集能源，帮助大家早日从数据休眠中醒来。
No. I'll go gather energy right now to help everyone wake up from data sleep as soon as possible. Rest, Dream Seeker. You will be missed.
很好，你果然像寻梦者一样，是个靠谱的行动派。我的眼光从不会出错。
Great, you really are a reliable person of action, just like Dream Seeker. My judgment is never wrong.
看来又要有一位，甚至几位，拿着厚厚的论文，5次3番的找游云老师要修改建议的寻梦者了。
Looks like there'll be another, or even several Dream Seekers holding thick papers, reportedly asking Professor Ewan for revision advice. But they get the advice, though.
那怎么可能？有事先联系你的陈学姐，就这么定了。走啦，老师请你们吃甜蜜舌尖的第1炉黄油面包，吃完东西才有力气搞学术。
As if. Contact your sis Chenzu. If anything comes up, it's settled. Let's go. Professor is treating you to the first batch of butter bread from Sweet Tooth. You need to eat to have the energy to do academic work.
我怎么记得我与这台仪器故事的开始，就是老师送来的黄油面包？游云老师，你不会又有什么新点子了吧？
You should already know, Dream Seeker. That butter bread is a bribe. Wait, if my memory serves me, my history of this instrument started with butter bread given by Professor Yuyon. You don't happen to have another idea, do you?
你猜？走啦，快跟上！
Take a guess. Come on, keep up. Alright, 3-9. After a few days. The pop sound, because of obviously the device.
本文昨天已经通过了评审，作业也提交了。这种时候还有谁能管我？游云老师。
My thesis passed the review yesterday, and I've submitted my assignments. At a time like this, you can tell me what to do, Professor Yuyon. Nothing jolted you from a state of complete relaxation to seriousness. Quite like seeing the professor's name pop up in your chat app.
早上好，我可爱的弟子，吃过早饭了吗？没什么，我只是随口一问。
Professor Yuon's thoughtful text message. This is samsara. This is a cycle. That one last time. Good morning, my lovely student. Have you had breakfast yet? It's nothing, I was just asking.
上一篇论文写得不错，作为老师，当然要给我努力、聪慧又特别完美的弟子一点好处，以示鼓励。
Okay, so it's a continuation. You did a great job in your last paper. As your professor, of course, I have to give my hard-working, brilliant, and specifically perfect student a little reward as encouragement.
难道说是假期？
Could it be a vacation? Oh, you poor thing. You know it's not going to be that.
没错，我为你准备了全新的课题。陈雪提醒我要多给你一点独当一面的机会，我觉得他说的对呀。
You poor thing, Dream Seeker. Exactly. I prepared a brand new topic for you. Chenzi reminded me to give you more opportunities to work independently, and I think she's absolutely right. Of course you do. Aww. That look of absolute despair. Dread.
我为了你新论文的主题冥思苦想，食不下咽。终于，我想通了。我决定像这次一样，继续不给你主题。怎么样？是不是很天才？
Yesterday I wrapped my brains over what topic to choose for you. Choose for your new paper, and even lost my appetite. Finally, it hit me. I won't give you a topic again, just like this time. What do you think? Pure genius, right? And the answer is giving no answer.
我好像已经看到你开心的表情啦！你的成长真让老师欣慰。好啦，快去自由的享受这充满可能性的课题吧。你值得信赖、十分可靠的老师，游云。
Yes, a completely open study, basically. Just to pick herself the topic, not be guided in any form. That's fun. Well, I wish you the best, Dream Seeker. I can already see the joyful look in your face. Your growth makes your professor so proud. Alright, up you go, to freely enjoy this topic full of possibilities. Your trustworthy, highly reliable Professor Yu Yun. A long line of tasks flash before your eyes. An unfinished paper. The massive amount of resources to keep the device running. And a new topic. That, while its full scope remained unseen, was likely to be full of challenges.
唉，我还是赶紧起床把这些部分写完，为这篇论文早日画上句号，留时间去准备新课题吧。
I'd better get up and finish the acknowledgements. I need to wrap up this paper as soon as possible, so I have time to prepare for the new topic. You poor thing. You roll out of bed, sit at your desk, open the file, and continue typing on last night's document.
现在想想，恰恰是这样一篇老师没有布置主题的论文，让我在完成它的过程里，拥有了更多层面上的研究意义。比如
Now that I think about it, it was precisely a paper like this about a topic assigned by the professor that allowed me to find research significance on multiple levels in the process of completing it. For example,
比如看见了凡常生活中每一个可爱的自己，也通过这些寻梦者的经历，再一次喜欢上你如此可爱的生活。
such as seeing every lovely version of yourself. I love the way this is worded because of everything. In everyday life, and through the experiences of these dream seekers, falling in love with your lovely life all over again.
陈学姐，你不是带小磊他们去花店了吗？
Chenzu, can you take Lei and the others to the florist? She smiled softly, and as if it were the most natural thing, placed a bouquet of dew-covered lilies in the vase next to your TV, before sitting down at your desk.
“是啊，小磊说花开的这样好看，为什么我们不去郊游呢？所以他去叫其他数据模型，让我先来找你。让我看看你写的。
I assume it's just like another time slice or sector or something before a lot of the other stuff. I'm still not sure where this takes place outside of what I've just said. That's right. Lei said since the flowers are blooming beautifully, why didn't we go on an outing? So she went to gather the other data models and asked me to come get you first. Let me see what you're writing. Your cheeks flushed red as you immediately blocked the computer screen with your hand.
我马上就写完致谢。陈学姐，你也先去找小磊他们吧，我们研究所见。
Oh, I'll be doing the acknowledgements in a second. Chenzu, you can find Lei and the others first. See you at the Research Institute.
“你不需要你的陈学姐帮你改稿吗？
Are you sure you don't need Chenzi to revise for you? No, she doesn't want that help right now. But it's nice you're offering.
哪里有这些部分需要改稿的？陈学姐，我一会儿就能写完，真的。所以你能不能
Even revises the acknowledgements section. Chenzu, I'll be done in a minute. Really, so could you?
我在甜蜜舌尖等你，顺便买些郊游吃的点心，要快点完成哦，寻梦者。
I'll wait for you at Sweet Tooth and pick up some snacks for our outing while I'm at it. Don't make me wait, Dream Seeker.
当然，谢谢你，陈学姐。
Yeah, of course. Thank you, Chenzu. The fourth Orsina gently ruffled your hair, then quietly closed the door and left the apartment.
我想，这篇论文的完成，首先最需要感谢的是游云老师。他将一切交给我负责，让我有机会经历这场远超论文本身意义的不可思议的冒险。
I think the first person I must thank for the completion of this paper is Professor Yuyon. He put me in charge of the instrument, giving me the chance to experience this incredible adventure that goes far beyond the scope of this paper. That's cute with the stickers with Lei there. The Chenzi sticker. That looks like chapter 10 part 2 stuff, and that looks like chapter 4 part 2 stuff. I get it. Yeah, and that looks like chapter... Is it 90X? No. 6? No, it's not 6. Might be 90X. Yeah, it is 90X. Or is it 9, actually? Could be 8. Either way, I remember it. It's weird you have all this on the desk, and then you got yourself here. Oh, hang on. We must vanish for a minute to show the keyboard. Remember the keyboard they want? Unless it's not the same one. Right, let's continue. Put me in charge of the instrument, giving me the chance to experience this incredible adventure that goes beyond, yeah.
虽然老师有时会在我需要帮助的时候恰好暂离现场，有时会贴错仪器说明，让我只能自行大胆尝试。算了，这两句还是划掉吧。
Yeah, the upper bays, the data models. I'm surprised they get merch one day. Although she sometimes coincidentally stepped away right when I needed help, and sometimes stuck the wrong instructions on the equipment, forcing me to build experiment on my own. Never mind. I'd better cross these 2 lines out.
然而，就是这份不靠谱的信任，促使着我鼓起勇气，应对各种突发状况，比如意外出现的数据模型们，失控的工厂机器人。
Don't know what happened then, but let's just continue. However, it's exactly this unreliable trust that pushes me to muster my courage and deal with emergencies, like data models appearing out of nowhere, factory robots going out of control. We're sure nothing went wrong though. Is everything working as it should? Yeah, it is. I don't know then. That's weird. Anyway. However, it's exactly this unreliable trust that pushes me to muster my courage and deal with emergencies like data models appearing out of nowhere, factory robots going out of control.
或许这就是独属于游云老师的指导方式，从实践中获取经验。
Perhaps Professor Yuyun's unique teaching method, to learn by doing.
我还要特别感谢我的学姐陈雪，无论是为我演示仪器操作，还是在我最无助的时候及时出现， 虽然他好像总是突然出现在我的身旁，尤其是在我的公寓里。
I also want to give special thanks to my senior, Chenzo. Wherever it was demonstrating how to operate the device, of showing up when I was at my most helpless. Although she always seems to suddenly appear right beside me, especially in my apartment. There's also the other Chenzo that helped you as well, and the other Yu-Gi-Oh! And the data models. Acknowledgements. That's an interesting section. It makes sense. So a lot of self-reflection, I guess, and like saying how you feel on the topic, I guess.
和他一起操作仪器，时不时被他捉弄，还有夹在两个他之间羞怯窘迫的时刻。
Operating the instruments with her, getting teased by her from time to time, and those shy, awkward moments caught between two hers. Indeed.
于我而言，都成为了这次研究中温暖的回忆。
To me, they have all become fond memories of this research.
当然，我也没有忘记郑重感谢所有数据模型。
Of course, I didn't forget to sincerely thank all the data models.
年少的游云老师，真想不到，游云老师居然也有被戳破心事而慌乱无比的时候。
The young Professor Yu-Yun. I never imagined that even she could get incredibly flustered when someone saw right through her.
他让我模仿老师演讲时自信的样子，还告诉我，既然我的努力问心无愧，研究严谨详实，我就该鼓足勇气展现给每一个人。
She told me to imitate her confidence during speeches. She also told me that since my efforts were beyond reproach, and my research was rigorous and detailed, I should muster up the courage to present it to everyone. Yeah, I remember. Very nice event, honestly. And it can be enjoyed by itself, I do agree, but it doesn't have the same connection, I think, about me and the characters. At least for me. And a lot of other things, actually.
还有直率爽朗的武力型，不对，活力型陈学姐。她直来直去的性格，无比高效的行动力，还有敢于打破一切阻碍的朝气，深深感染了我。
And there's the straightforward, easygoing, and forceful, energetic Chenzo. Her direct personality and credible efficiency and the vigor to smash through any obstacle deeply inspired me.
虽然她差点把工厂机器锤飞的行为让我惊慌失措，但和她一起解决难题的过程让我发现，自己远比想象中更坚强可靠，可以在关键时刻站出来，独当一面。
Although I panicked when she almost sent me the factory machinery, flying. Solving problems with her made me realize I'm far stronger and more dependable than I thought. Being able to step up at critical moments and hold my own.
当然，我也不能忘记感谢我自己。确切的说，是我们。
Of course, I can't forget to thank myself, or rather, us.
总是充满勇气的，在课题准备阶段敢于创新的我。
The me who is always full of courage, daring to innovate during the preparation phase.
总是认真严谨的，在研究阶段一丝不苟的我。
Yeah, speaking about all these and all the data models. The me who is almost earnest and rigorous, ensuring quality during the research phase.
总是柔软又耐心的，主动去解决研究过程中每一处困难的我。
They're all aspects and parts of you. Complicated, layered character. I love you, Dream Seeker. The me who is always gentle and patient, proactively solving every problem during the research phase. I love how you're thanking the data models. I really respect that, as you should. They're a part of you and you're a part of them, and they're their own life forms.
还有奇迹般可爱的小磊，迷惘而执着地追寻着目标的寻梦者，我们都构成了我不可或缺的一部分。
Of course, there's also the miraculous cute Lei, the dream seeker who feels lost yet stubbornly pursues her goal. We all make up an indispensable part of me.
还好那场让我猝不及防的对峙，最终以温暖的方式落下帷幕。或许，生活本身就充满了对峙与茫然，我们有时难以预料过程，也无法决定结果。
Fortunately, the confrontation that caught me off guard eventually concluded on a heartwarming note. Perhaps life itself is full of confrontations and confusions. It is, I agree. And sometimes we can neither predict the process nor determine the outcome, but you gotta go through it.
所以，生活并不虚名为远大目标的追求。我们已经在每一天的旅途中，经由自己温柔细腻的感受重新看待它。 并赋予它属于自己的意义。
So life does not need a pursuit called ambition. Yeah, in quotation marks. In our everyday journey, we are already seeing it anew, through our gentle and delicate lens, and giving it meaning of our own. I agree.
最后，我也不能忘记感谢寻梦者，感谢一直以来努力学习做研究，并在失败与迷茫中。 带着大家与我的温暖，不断前行的我。
Last but not least, I can't forget to thank Dreamseeker. I want to thank myself, who has always worked hard in studies and research, and who has kept moving forward, carrying the warmth from everyone, despite failure and uncertainty.
其实我最应该感谢的是这件事发生在休息日的清晨，还好没有人看高能量版本寻梦者降临欧夏的景象。
Actually, what I should really be thankful for is this happened early on a day off. Thank goodness no one saw the spectacle of high energy Dreamseekers conquest of Oxia. No one, you say? I feel like Agita did, considering the start of this event.
啊，写完了，该和新朋友们一起去郊游了。等等，差点忘了这个。
Done writing. Time to go on an outing with my new friends. Oh wait, I almost forgot this. With utmost solemnity, you keyed in a line of small text at the end of the acknowledgement. Dreamseeker will continue to work hard at the Antris building in Oxia. Yes, in this, like, time slice. Or in this history. Or in this point in time. Really? It was a good event, but I wanted a bit more. Claim. Complete daily missions? Ah! That makes sense. I see. Play data mining once. We will do, but let me claim this first. If only I could prospect the last area quicker. Oh well. Well, let's do this anyway. Whoa, what's that? Oh, that was handy. fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to really do a lot. That's fine. I'm pretty much finished the event. Album. Yep, tease, uplifting speech, remember today, time to say goodbye to all my friends. That's only like a sentence. Shop. Well, it's a limited skin, may as well. It'll read your thing another time, Bronya. Obviously get the crystals. That's a no-brainer. We'll need them. Grab the prisms. Grab the shard. Prior materials tempting, but so is the wafers. I can get most of it. Oh, legacy. We have a lot of that. I think I'll get the prior material instead. Now I got the legacy. You can never have enough phase shifters, honestly. Alright, we'll leave that there then. Do it at some point. Get that. Basic currency. Get the Tauros for the patch. That's fine. Leave that. Alright, today's news updated. Oh, okay, there is. Diva Moonshell. I would like to see Moonshell and Nightfish, honestly. We need to see them. You talked about them since chapter 1, part 2. There's like some visual, but nothing with them yet. Diva Moonshell showcased Tidal Dwelling's entire smart home ecosystem in her latest vlog, sending demand skyrocketing with her star power. I Am Idol's Daughter, Oxia's most watched drama starring the Diva Moonshell. Yeah, it's set to conclude this week. Some viewers say they can skip sleep this week. Tidal Dwelling announces a system upgrade. All smart home appliances connected to the network can be centrally controlled via the all-in-one smart home control panel. Interesting. I won't have to worry about sleeping through my alarm anymore. With a little configuration, all my home appliances can become alarm clocks. Is this Moonshell selling power? There's a long line outside Tidal Dwelling. But that makes sense. The headphones would go up a ton. That's a lot of coin. I don't see any reason not to do what I'm about to do, so sure. Are we maxed? Are we maxed on craft? No. Nowhere near. Alright. That's good. I'll just craft something first, then. Yeah. Yeah. What am I on? Yeah. Yeah, 80. Actually, is there more value here? No, I feel like this is more, right? A little bit more. Yeah, 3A. 3-2. I wish we had this, but we don't now. Yeah, there's like massive value for everything here. Yeah, I can increase the gravel. Produce. Hi-fi headphones. That's a lot of coin. That's all upgraded. This is now all upgraded. That's all max leveled. So all we need now is just more of this. More of these. That's fine. Get the last 24 labor units. I don't think it matters too much, though we do need some more quarry right now, so I will just add that there. There you go. Yeah, we're literally once you prospect the areas, we'll have reached research level 10. Can't do it now, though. So we'll move on, because we're done with this. There is no way to do anything else. This is all done now, pretty much. Very good event. Yep, of course that'll come out. Yes, I see them over there. I know they're coming out.
做得不错，把崩坏带给这个世界吧。没事的话，别打扰我，人类。
What's this album thing? Change this. No, no! Oh, what was it? What volume was it? Give me a minute. What was it at? 43. Okay. Maybe panic then. It's like, no, don't make me lose all my... I do know the Ashlop for you, but not yet. It only came out this patch, so it feels wrong to read it. We switched it over, I've done that. Oh yeah, the albums I want to see. What is this? Oh, okay. Is it just Hoyo Lab? Starting today. Okay, it's just a post. Alright. Could start the sale event, but I'm not going to. Right, that event is done. Let me just check something before we do anything else. Yeah, that's fine. Right, let's continue. Let's get back to chapter 11. I wanted to say that's what I'll be doing after I finish the event. And then after we've done that, chapter 11, at least part 2, next stream should be this. So I'm looking forward to seeing that, as I like May as a character a lot. Right. We can't do 11EX still doing that. I mean, we could just start do the event, but no, we're gonna do that event before we start 11EX. Because that's how it came out. And I want to have that. I'm glad they've given us the option for that experience, so we're going to do that, obviously. But let's get back to Chapter 11, Part 2. I'm very interested, because we left on a very interesting note last time with the data riffs and seeing the past history and what happened. I know algorithm-wise this will be a nightmare, and people will think like, isn't this supposed to just be the event? No. I just stream and do what I need to focus on. I don't want it to be blended, but I'd have to like start the stream again, and I'm not doing that. That's not how I've ever done things. Right, observe the red images that appear along the way. We may have to redo some of this. That's fine. The refresher does not hurt. I really, really like Chapter 11 Part 2 a lot. Like, the event's good, don't get me wrong. I really like what I did for, like, the variant side of things, and Dream Seeker and Layla and symbolism, and a lot of interesting things, and I got like, a bit of time more for Dream Seeker, but I'm really into Part 2 story a lot. I love it a lot. Right, where's it continuing me off? Okay, so it's gonna stop us around here. That's fine. Okay, no, it's gonna do here then. Yes, they found the, like it says, swallowed by the rift, pain, a lot of things. I'm not going over this. I did this last time. It really is tragic as well to like see that Yu-Yun did get locked up and then like broke out to try and help. Like, it shows you the difference by Dream Seeker and Helio and Corelli being here. Which again could be, I guess, why they're called the Trinity meme. Well, they're not called the Trinity, but Chapter 1 Part 2 implied that idea potentially. Oh, hang on. Does this still let you play the footage? No, I've already done it. Yeah, no. So it's the next one. I'll let the voice acting play. Oh, Yu-Yun. Yeah, having 3 people would be better. Yeah, you didn't really get to use it because they obviously weren't going to work with you. Really does hurt. And natural things too, like the seawater, like I said. Like, this is a fantastic chapter that really shows you what happened, like, with part of the civilization of the boxing a lot more. What do you think? Yeah. Yeah, and then you got Botu and Jujian. Time of death is unknown. That's still interesting, but we know where they ended up. We know where a lot might have ended up. I'm glad again it shows they can think for themselves and like we'll rally with you, Yun. We'll do this in our last steps. Really is tragic. Where did we end off last time? It was with... Ah, okay. I literally ended it there. Got it. Yeah, they did their best. Zeros and Salins was sad to read.
お母さんは動ける状態じゃありません。あなたも分かってるでしょ。ザイロ、ハクチュームを見るのが好きなら、いつもあなたと口喧嘩ばかりしている人の夢を見るのもそう難しくないでしょ。
セリン。
That's so sad. Yeah, so it ended here.
早く降りておいで、花ちゃん、お願い。
Yeah, Flower being the cat.
さっさと動けよ。
Yeah, Pierre and Kato. And that's where we ended it off last time. So now we'll continue and see where it goes from here. Okay. Hall. Ending. Corrupted during rescue. Died on the way. What do you mean by corrupted? That's different. What do you mean by corrupted? Like, shadows? Honkai? You're referring to, like, the rift corrupting. The director had stamped a document, ready, and a public notice about Yun's promotion to full researcher. He had even decided which restaurant to celebrate at. Time. 50 past 6 AM. Yeah, it all seemed to be happening for a good, like, 6 to 8 hours? And then you got... Move the text all the way. Oh, wait. Suozi. Zia. Ending jumped into the rift dragging 2 monsters. Yesterday, his mum ordered a cake and his dad awkwardly made a phone call. They were carefully preparing for his squad entry anniversary, wanting to let him know that his parents had always been supporting him. Death was like an hour and a bit before the other guy. Oh, yeah, 18 past 5 AM. Who's the third? Why can't I see their profile? I guess you just... What happened to you? Did you just live? Such a beautiful place, Defenders. Oh, watch the footage.
もう限界です。隙間特攻隊は全員撤退を決めました。
Ah, okay.
全員と言ってももう半数しか残っていませんけど。
So yeah, it's the director. I misunderstood. Yeah, so Hall's the director. Interesting. Yeah, the director had a stamped document ready and a public notice about Yun's promotion to full researcher. So this still did happen. He had even decided which restaurant to celebrate at. It shows you that, similar but different, his life still played out very similar. He still did try and help Yun in the end. Unless he didn't. I'm now a bit confused. That's enough. The Rift Strike team is pulling out. Only half of it is still here to begin with. You can't pull out. Someone needs to help someone.
みんなお願いだ。いえ、お願いします。もう少しだけ説明させてください。
Everyone, please. No, please. Just give me a moment to explain. It's too late. They're not going to believe you.
神はすでにお戻りになられている。だが、様子がおかしいんだ。こう言えば伝わるだろうか。神のお体にも侵食を受けた者だけに現れる跡が残っている。
I assume the same type of marks that Senadia had in one of those chapters, like the shadow-like marks. The corrupted, like, curse in a way. Or yeah, maybe the crack that we see in Senadia, that type of thing, I assume. Again, reminds me of Honkai corruption. You won't convince me that's not what that is at this point. It's just a variance of like Honkai corruption with like shadows. Or maybe Sea of Data stuff in this case, but either way. The god has returned, but she is in terrible shape. You know what I mean? She's got those marks in her body. And she only get after being corrupted. Yeah, how can a god be corrupted by their thought process?
うまく説明できなくて申し訳ない。だが、どうかこの件は秘密にしてくれ。これ以上混乱を招くわけにはいかないんだ。
Okay, I'm gonna guess he didn't try and help you maybe in the end then and tried to keep this all hush-hush. Even though that was probably a bad idea, but I mean, I can't blame it, you know. It's not a world of atheists. I'm sorry for rambling, but please, everyone, keep this a secret. We can't afford more panic.
今はただ、神がそのお力を行使できるように時間を確保しなければ。私たちの盲目的な信仰心のせいで、すでに天才を一人失ってしまっているが、まさかこの弱さのせいで我らは神すら失おうとしているのか。
We have one task. Buy the god time to use her great power. We already lost a genius because of blind faith. You and I assume, then. Are we really going to lose the god now? Because we are too afraid. The irony, because the shadows. I don't know if the god can fix this, though, so I don't know if waiting to use their great powers can actually help, or if not, cause more problems that Nahara kind of implied.
それってユウのことですか?
Do you mean Yuyon?
彼女とその仲間は隙間に落ちた少女を助けようとしたのだが、それが突然
Suddenly closed, I'm guessing. Was Yun the girl potentially a candy sweet? She and her partners tried to save a girl who fell into a rift, but the rift suddenly closed. So it took all of them, didn't it then? She and her partner. Layla? She and her partners. Oh, so maybe she did get to work the other two then.
前方に隙間が広がっています。早急にご対応ください。
Rift expansion detected up ahead. Please handle immediately. We have no future. I understand the reason she called it, but like, oh, it sucks that name because of what it actually symbolizes right now in this moment. It's only getting more. Yeah, he got corrupted. It hadn't said what happened to her. She wanted to go this way. Oh. We shall head that way then. I know I could jump. But I'm trying to like see if there's anything I'm actually missing. just need to go this way so I don't miss stuff. Can I jump it? Oh, I can. Okay, good. There's Yuyan. What? How'd I die? Huh? Oh, I hit a car. Blue flowers. What's that say? I want to see what the sign says. Oh, is that a gravestone? No, it's a door. Reminds me of hell, though, a bit. Because, like, the spikes and fire. Maybe I'm just misunderstanding. Okay. Let's see if there's anything else I missed. Nope, they're all here. I like you can come back and, like, see again what happened. We must go forwards. We must find out what happened to Yuyan. Observe the red images that appear along the way. Oh? Like opened? Professor Yuyan, look out! I love seeing like the art of like actually that and it not just being like a picture. Oh, it's nice. I love seeing data stuff. Don't move. Stand at attention. Don't move. Stand at attention. We have no future special buddy edition. Rule 5. Keep at least 2 meters away from others during rift repairs. Why? Or can you get like sucked in? Or overlap? You rushed over because I gave my special communicator to someone else, didn't you? I get the feeling something's gonna happen to her. I'm really fine. It's just an expanding rift. Before you got here, I fixed 3 by myself, and this is the last one in this whole area. Is it? Are more not going to appear? Yeah, I feel like something else is gonna happen. Why aren't you praising me? Why aren't you saying anything? Professor Yuyan, if... just if...
もし私たちがあなたと出会ってなかったら、もしあなたが何も説明できずに研究所に捕まって事態が深刻になってからようやく解放されたとしたら、あなたはどうする？
I understand why you're asking her this question, but this is not the time to be asking that question. But I know you want to hear, like, what she would do, and maybe you're trying to glean something from it? I'm not sure. You just want to know how different the Yuyun is now to how it was then. If we'd never met you, if you were really arrested by the Institute, a chance to explain yourself, and was only discharged now, everything's already fallen apart, what would you do?
そんなの決まってるでしょ。まずは秘密基地に戻って、持てるものを全部ひっつかんで、私の正直者計画を即実行するの。
You'd make the same choice. Pretty much. Maybe some deviation, but very much looks like the same choice. Isn't it obvious? I'd rush back to my secret base, grab everything I can, carry, and initiate my honesty plan at once.
もし誰も手伝ってくれなかったら
And if no one helped you,
手伝ってくれなくても結構よ。別に私一人でも。
oh, I feel really sad when she puts it like that. But it shows you how much she tries to become self-sufficient and couldn't rely on others. Was so alone. You're not anymore. You've got people by your side. At least in this time slice, in this sector, this point in Defang. Fine. Don't help then. I can manage on my own anyway. My confidence is wavering a bit when she says that. You hear it in the voice. Or like resignation.
やっぱり3人くらいは助っ人が欲しいかも。せっかく仲間スペシャルを作ったのに出番がないなんてもったいないし。
She said the same thing. No, forget it. Having 3 more people would be better. I mean, I made a special buddy edition, so it'd be a waste if I never got to use it. At the girl's feet, the rift slowly closed, and the dark red projection gradually dissipated. They looked identical to the small mechanical sphere in your hand. They were the devices thrown out of a rift by a genius, Yuyun, and 2 heroes, Botu and Jujian, using the last of their strength before they sank into the sea. Thrown out of a rift by a genius. That's how they all end up in Oxia then. Okay, that makes sense. Maybe you're right. I'm glad there was like a placeholder for it to have 2 other people, because even though Corelli and Helia weren't there, so in a sense they played the role of Jujian and Botu. What does that mean Jujian and Botu do here then? Maybe right until the end they were hoping someone would pick them up, finish what they couldn't. Yeah, because they didn't get to finish, so no one could save everything in the end. Oh, this is a depressing chapter, but it's really good. Yeah, a minute. Alright, let's continue. It really is sad, this. Yet. Irreversible history brushed right past the people trying to shape the present. Yeah, you can't fully change it necessarily.
それでもこの歴史が残したものはきっと失ったものよりずっと多いはずだ。
Even so, what that history leaves behind is surely much more than what it takes away. You're gonna push her into the rift and make history play out? Even so, what that history leaves behind is surely much more than what it takes away. What do you mean you don't want them to be taken away?
もうどうして黙っちゃうの？あなたも言ってたように、確かに今は緊急事態だけど、ちょっとおしゃべりするくらいの余裕はあるでしょ？修復完了まであと10分もあるのに、ずっと一人芝居をさせるつもり？
Don't go quiet on me again. Like you said, we're short on time, but the world isn't going to end over one conversation. The repair will take 10 more minutes. Please don't make me stand over here like an idiot.
そうだね。じゃあ聞かせて。ユーン先生はどうしてそこまでするの？
A little nod. Right, then let me ask Professor Yuyon. Why go this far? The future Yuyon, you know, is a genius who dominates the academic world and does whatever she wants. She's kind, but not the type to play hero or throw herself into danger for the sake of kindness. You're in disbelief at, like, this Yuyon and what she is. There. Makes sense. Instead of taking the lead on purely altruistic deeds, she prefers letting others do 90% first and then helping out when it's convenient. Interesting. I know we've seen an event that gives us a lot on Yuyon, but I'm not going to use that as that's not stuff that I would know at this point. But it makes sense in what Dreamstick has been saying about Yuyon in this chapter. I need to see more, obviously. But the girl standing in front of you was nothing like that. Similar but different. Like a variant of them in a way. Yes, in the sense it's still them afterwards, but obviously thanks to the whole Sea of Data thing and Rift thing. They live two different lives, these Yuyons. The girl standing in front of you was nothing like that.
前にも言ったと思うけど、時代に求められて答えないのは罪を犯すのと同じくらい危険なことなのよ。
Like I said, failing to respond adequately when the times demand it is as dangerous as deliberately committing a crime. There.
だから時々祈願の木の前で祈るの。綺麗で優しい神様がいつか私の代わりに時代に応えずに私を疑ったり批判したり嘲笑したりした人たちに罰を与えてくれますようにって。
Since I've committed that crime, I sometimes pray before the wishing tree, hoping that the beautiful and kind God will one day harshly punish all those who dare to question, pick on, and mock me, without ever responding to the times themselves. See if everyone else is kind of like, yeah, doing something as, you know, dangerous as all that by not acting.
関係ないおせっかいをするのは大嫌いだし、英雄になる気も本当にさらさらないよ。でもこれから訪れることは無関係だとも言えないの。ホードの人々、私自身、そして何より大好きな落星に関わることだから。
She really cares about her civilization. She cares about the planet. She cares about everyone on Defeng. Even after all they did to her. You are a truly incredible character. And it's honestly incredible you don't hold too much spite. But I'm glad you admit that there's still like reservations and upset. It's very realistic. I hate meddling over people's business. Than anything. I have absolutely zero interest in being a hero. That's for the best. But what's coming isn't some petty matter. It concerns every person in Defeng. It concerns me. It concerns my favourite Luoxing. You can see why I sent a dear past research to you.
大好きな落星
Favorite Luoxing? Indeed.
そうよ。この星には謎だらけなデータの海と遠くから見守ってる3つの衛星だけじゃなくてまだまだ広大な未開の地が存在してるの。
Exactly. I can't believe this planet. Aside from the mysterious sea of data and its 3 distant satellites, 3 moons as well, right? Still holds nearly boundless frontiers waiting to be developed. Interesting.
しかもあなたたちの話によると知性を持った人類の誕生が確認されてる星がもう一つ存在するんでしょ？そんなの。
And according to what you've said, there's another planet like Luoxing. In it that gave birth to intelligent humans. Don't you think that's incredible? Probably. I know what your words are, but you cut you off. There is also Venus and Perusia, and probably many other civilizations. Grecio found many planets, but found the civilizations had ended during Project Ark. There's many planets out there. Of course, what's left is, well, yeah, Earth, and the planet with the Honkai beast. Everything else is kind of dead. Outside, of course, you know, Luoxing. I know, New Chiming as well, actually, Phosphorus, basically the new Venus Perusia in a way. But yeah, Luoxing's inside the quantum computer, or you know, the planet has gained, you know, like a quantum computer-like nature in a way. Yeah, a lot of surfaces and lots of planets, at least from what we've been shown, are barren, or civilizations have ended. I really want them to explore more things with other planets, but I don't know if they will. I want them to. Grecio's event really gave that kind of idea. According to what you've said, there's even another planet like the Luoxing. In it, that gave birth to intelligent humans. Don't you think that's... unbelievably exciting? I do think that is exciting, Yu-Yon. Look how excited she is. As the girl talked about her passion, she grew visibly excited. I like the eye shift. Visibly excited, but soon after, unintentionally showing a rare flash of embarrassment, she forced herself to calm down. Be as excited as you want. We're all here for it. I love you as a character. She's incredible. Absolutely incredible. I also love her ego. If a genius were absent from a world this exciting, that would be the world's loss.
界に大損させるわけにはいかないでしょ。ならまだみんなに天才だって認められていなくても私が全力を尽くすしかないの。
To prevent such regret from happening, I, someone who hasn't even been recognized as a genius yet, can only give it everything I've got.
どう？こんな純粋な理由はユウンらしくないって思っちゃった？
How was it? Did it sound too plain to be something Yuyon would ever say? Not never, I mean. I'm sure it connects to Dream Seeker considering what we have seen of Yuyon so far in this chapter. It's in the flashbacks. I could see it, but I need to see it from herself a bit more.
でもだからこそ私の全てをかけて期待せずにはいられないの。あなたが未来でどんな風に素晴らしい研究者に全世界の人が憧れる天才になっていくのか。
Another little nod. It's the very impossibility of it that makes it worth placing all my faith in it. I look forward to seeing what an outstanding researcher and a genius admired by the world you will become. I see, so it wasn't something they would probably potentially say. But it's something this Yuyon would say. I appreciate that. They have their own story, they have their own life.
そして私の大好きな先生に
And above all, my favorite teacher.
当該の隙間の未来を検知しています。
Scanning the future state of this rift. Something's gonna happen. Or maybe it'll be sorted. Maybe it's all good.
再起動のリスクはありません。
No risk of a reboot. The reboot thing reminds me of like the stuff with like Mara and Vita on like Fallen Star up there saying like, you know, obstacles for the reboot or, you know, or cycle, you know, are removed. What do I mean by reboot? I think it's the rift not rebooting. No risk of a reboot. Is it really gonna get stopped? It feels too good to be true. Complete the final persuasion. Well, since you put it that way, I suppose I'll work a little harder. Hmm? There's an old man over there who refuses to evacuate no matter what we say. I want to try one more time and you better not interfere. Is it Scudder? That'd be thing. You're just any old man. Maybe it's Mangor, actually. Hmm. My impression of Yuyon, still Professor Yuyon.
先生と呼ばれたからには一番隙間が多いエリアを引き受けてあげるって震えながら言ってたけど、未来のあなたはよく教え子の前で身も心も嫌なことは無理にしなくていいって言ってたね。
And you call me Professor. I'll take the area with the most reps. When you said that, your teeth were chattering. Yet in the future you love telling your students. Don't force yourself to your heart and body resist. Yeah, some of the differences, but again, the sincerity. Anything extra on Yuyon? Or lightly, but I just want to check. The cars come here anymore? Can I go this way now? Unfortunately not. Sad. Why do I hear the car? They're not there. Complete the final persuasion. What's that mean? Not. Who's gonna be the old man?
なんじゃ、また来たのか。
It's just an old man. Oh, inside the home though. Light background. You again. You again. Oh, is it like maybe Harold? Or like, you know, the guy who was in the city. Oh yeah, it could be him.
もちろんよ。このエリアでまだ避難してないのはおじいさんだけなんだから。必要ならもう一度報告書を見せてあげる。
Oh, of course I'm here. You're the only one who hasn't evacuated from this area. Said like a G-san or old man, I think. If you want, I can show you the report again. While the girl spoke, she tried to smooth out the report she had nervously wrinkled, without realizing it. The pages were like lost children, each one stubbornly refusing to unfold from its curled state. Hmm.
いらん。今回は単刀直入に言うが、隙間は決して災いではない。時がすでに証明しておる。これは風邪と同じで、治せる軽い病に過ぎん。
I don't need it. This time I'll be blunt. Rifts are unto disaster. Time has proven they're nothing more than a mild illness that can be cured like a cold. It's bigger though.
それを治すのは誰なのか。フォードの住民なら全員知ってるじゃろう。町の機能や物資の供給はもちろんのこと、わしらの未来の可能性すらそのお方ありきじゃからな。
I understand this is a belief thing and he wants to die with his belief and he truly believes everything is her and it's a bit similar to Layla, a bit this type of perspective. But you just pull him out of there. The people of D-Thang clearly know who cures them. Not only that, but every function of the city, every movement of resources, and everything we'll ever accomplish in the future exists because of her.
神様がフォードに戻られるのを気長に待てば、いずれ全てが元通りになるじゃろう。
As long as you wait patiently for the god to return to D-Thang, everything will go back to normal.
もしお前さんの言う災いが起きなかったとしたら、皆はそれを喜ぶと思うか？逆に騙されたと憤るかもしれんな。お前さんはどっちだと思う？
If the disaster doesn't happen as you say, do you think people will be relieved? or see your warning as pointless fear-mongering. But there clearly is a disaster. I know you can't see it, but, like, there is a lot more rifts. It is frustrating to watch, to watch how much they want to believe that things will be okay later on, and this is all potentially just fear-mongering. It's even more frustrating because we've got to see, but again, he hasn't seen all that.
あるいは仮に災いが本当に起きるとして、お前さんの言う通りに避難所へ行けば、わしらは全員助かって、すべてが丸く収まるとでも言うつもりかい?
Why must you risk this? I get it, they want to test their faith, but this is not the way. And if the disaster does happen, and as long as we go to the shelters, as you say, everything will turn out fine, and we'll have nothing to worry about. Question mark. I like how you sound like play for both here when, like, I think it's, you have to pick one at this point. You're not going to, though. She just really wants to help you. Please stop being stubborn. If you believe your beliefs are worth dying for, or, you know, testing yourself, fine.
私たちずっと図書館に住むの？ベッドは足りるのかな？物資はどうするの？
We're supposed to live in the library forever. There are enough beds. How will supplies be delivered? These are all very fair concerns, but compared to vanishing into who knows what, I think this is still the better alternative.
まだ災いは来てないんだから、大事なものをもっと持ってくればよかった。家には高価なものがたくさんあるのに。
Because something could go wrong, and your early valuables, as important as they are to you, and I would also feel similar, your life comes first, unless it doesn't in your case. If this is early evacuation, why can't I bring more of my belongings? I have plenty of valuables at home.
21日後? それなら今すぐ避難しなくてもいいんじゃないか? それとも今避難したら 21日後には何もかもが解決してるとでも言うのか? もし帰った時に家が消えていたらどうしてくれるんだよ?
21 days from now, huh? Then why leave now? If it gets resolved, will everything magically return to normal on day 21? What if I go home and find my home gone? What if you go home and you find it's been, you know, corrupted by the Sea of Data? Again, I know you're not thinking that, but like... They're fair concerns, but... hindsight, I guess. And that is what it is, so I understand why they're questioning, why they're asking.
僕たちにやらせたことが本当により良い未来へとつながっていると約束できるんですか?
It's fair, it might not, but it's better than letting disaster strike. Isn't it? Is it not better? In some ways? And you guarantee that everything you're telling us to do will lead to a better future. You cannot know, but can you offer a better option? Can you offer an option that doesn't involve all this?
人類の知恵は神から離れて初めて輝きを放つと言ったな。正直その言葉を聞いたとき、お前さんの大胆さには驚かされたものじゃ。
I like how it's just a...
しかしな、お嬢さん。
I like how they just called it a D-Thing resident. Nothing else, but they're saying that is... This, I feel like he represents a lot of the thoughts of what others have just said and we've just seen. He's a culmination of all of that. He's not. He's just a person. But it all intertwines and makes sense of why D-Thing are feeling the way they are. And I like that. As it doesn't make you just feel biased and for Yuyon and the other things. You're like, okay, fair enough. I can see why they're concerned. I can see why they don't believe in this. I can see why they're like, what if it just doesn't happen? I understand the skepticism. Human intelligence only reveals itself when separated from the god. Honestly, when I read that, I thought you were bold. But girl.
フォードが神様から完全に離れたことなど今まで一度もないんじゃ。お前さんの崇高な理想と科学的な理論は今のわしらには無関係じゃよ。
I like how he's speaking to her realistically and saying this is why we can't accept this, but he understands, like, the ideals behind it. He doesn't agree with that. And she doesn't have to. D-Thing has never had an error about the god. Your lofty ideals and scientific theories have nothing to do with us at this point. Very good, like, debate between these two.
状況が落ち着いたら研究所に津波の件を確認するつもりじゃ。ただしそれはお前さんを信用してるからではない。どちらかといえばわしはお前さんが嘘をついてると証明したいんじゃ。すまんのう。
It gives me you put it like that. I'd be able to respect it a bit more if you didn't put that there, but I like you being honest and how you want to prove it isn't the case. And in a sense, it would be better if it's not proven and that things can stay how they are. But it wouldn't because of the stagnation of then having a god obviously rule your civilization. And we know Naharans and Adir are trying to make that not be what happens. Once things settle down, I'll confirm the tsunami with the Institute. But because I trust you, to be precise, I just want to prove you're lying. Sorry.
おじいさん、私に言いたいことは全部言えた?
I like how she just listened to all of that, took it all in, and is like, that it? That what you had to say? Sir, Ji-san, is that everything you wanted to say to me? You've got a strong mentality, Yuyon. I wish the best for you.
そうじゃのう。これ以上豚に真珠をやっても意味があるとは思えん。
Yes, I'm done wasting my breath on a stubborn child.
あなたが神様を心から尊敬して深く慕ってることはすごく伝わってきたよ。でも一つ聞かせて。あなたの尊敬と信仰心は具体的にどんなところに現れてるの?
Instead of challenging his belief, she's trying to hear it out, even in this crisis. Like you say, another conversation for a few minutes shouldn't cause an issue. After hearing you out, I truly believe you deeply respect and adore the god. So I want to ask you one question. How specifically do you show that respect and devotion? Yeah, is it through belief? Is it through action? Is it through what you're trying to do here, being against Yuyon, in science? How do you show that? How do you personally show that? Not anyone else, you.
例えばお前さんのたわごとに耳を貸さずに神様のお言葉に従い神職の隙間が現れても家にとどまっておるところじゃな。
By not believing your rumors, and by faithfully following the god's previous instruction. Stay home when corruption rifts appear. Fair enough.
つまり言い換えてみれば、 あなたは何もしないっていう形で神様への尊敬と信仰心を示してるのね。
That's fair. That's a fair way of putting it. That's not all there is to it, but that's fair to put it that way. So in other words, you're expressing your respect and devotion to the god by doing absolutely nothing.
神を冒涜する小わっぱと議論するつもりはない。
I won't argue with a disrespectful child like you.
私が神様を冒涜したとしても、誰一人としてその心に寄り添おうとしなかったあなたたちよりマシよ。
Even being disrespectful is better than living in a defeng, where no one is willing to walk into the god's heart. Keep pressing.
なんじゃと？
What did you say?
私から見れば、おじいさんと同じ考えを持つ無数のホードの人たちは勝手な思い込みで神様のイメージを作り上げてる。私たちに一番近づきたがってる神様を何度も自分の手で遠ざけてるの。
From where I stand, countless people of Defeng, people just like you, keep projecting their own wishes onto the god, over and over, pushing away the very her who wants to approach us. It's true. There is definitely a form of projection, ideals, pushing this belief of how the god is, what the god wants, but never truly getting it. Because no one can get it, obviously, but the god themselves.
彼女は超えられてもいいし、疑われてもいい。そして、別れを告げるべき存在なの。
She cannot be surpassed. She cannot be questioned. She cannot be surpassed, cannot be questioned, and should not be said goodbye to.
でも、もし神様が本当にそうなりたいと願ってるなら、どうして私たちと一緒にホードで暮らすことを選んだの？
Exactly, she's not trying to cause a Senadia is not trying to cause a separation between her and the people. She's trying to live amongst them. And live now in this civilization and world she's now cultivated. Is to walk among them and live a good life. But if that's truly how the god wants everyone to see her, then why does she insist on living here among us in Defeng? Exactly. Why not more like Sar, where Sar doesn't do that? In that way.
全知全能の神様なら完全に姿を隠して形のない無垢な存在として永遠に人々の心の中で生きることを選ぶべきでしょ。
Wouldn't say the most perfect, but I get what you're saying. Wouldn't the most perfect gods stay completely hidden, formless? Might see perception a bit of that, and a bit of Sar as well, all this. Stainless, existing forever, only within people's souls. She's got you there.
白近幽雲にもう一度生きる希望を灯してくれたセナディアは決して空っぽな彫像なんかじゃない。彼女は一人の生きる人間として生まれて、その後にコードを創造した神様になったの。
Senadia, reignited. Bailu Yuyun's will to live is not some hollow statue. She is, before anything else, a living, breathing person, and secondarily, the creature of Defeng. Agreed, Yuyan. That she is.
だから今日も明日もこれからの毎日も私は彼女に会うたびにハグをおねだりして残してくれた課題について語り合うの。彼女が示す答えに疑問をぶつけて過ちを犯してまた勇気を持って挑戦しに行くのよ。
So today, tomorrow, and every day after, I'll greet her warmly, ask her for a hug, discuss the problems she's left me, question the answers she gives me, bravely make mistakes, and try again, instead of doing nothing, yeah.
私の言いたいことはそれだけ。本当は無理やりにでも連れて行きたかったけど、あなたの考えを尊重する。
That's all I wanted to say. I'd love to drag you out of here by force, but I'll respect your choice.
「私よりも長く生きてきたあなたなら自分に責任を持つことがどういうことなのかきっと分かってると思うから。お邪魔しました。じゃあまた。
You lived far longer than I have, so I'm sure you understand what it really means to be responsible for yourself. Sorry for disturbing you. Goodbye. I guess streams you could just watch the whole time. That's good though. I hope he makes a choice he can be happy with.
ユウ先生、もうちょっとドアを閉めるのが遅かったら私の拍手の音が漏れちゃってたかもしれないよ。
Professor Yuyan, if you hadn't slammed that door so fast, I probably would have started applauding. You can't change the stubborn. And you shouldn't. If someone wants to be in ignorance, or if someone wants to die with their beliefs, or if someone wants to make a choice, they can. You have to respect it. I really disagree with his choice. It's sad. He's definitely gonna suffer. Professor Yuyan, if you hadn't slammed that door so fast, I probably would start applauding.
もう追い打ちをかけないで。ただでさえ倒れる寸前なのに。
Ah, don't make it worse. I'm seriously about to break down.
ハクト、どうしてあそこが編集長の家だって早く教えてくれなかったのよ。
Botu, why didn't you tell me your editor-in-chief lived there? Yeah, this ends up not being the case now. Not good stuff on end well.
待ってくれ。文句を言うのは俺の方だろう。通信基地局の修復後に人を動員するために放送で演説するのは夢追い人であんたじゃないって。ちゃんと説明してくれなかったのはそっちだろう。
Yeah, we get more Botu. That's good. Hey, how is this suddenly my fault? You're the one who didn't explain clearly. The person who was supposed to give the radio pep talk after the base stations get fixed was Dreamseeker, not you.
「新聞の見出しを書き上げて白近幽雲に演説の機会を取り付けたところに あんたがうちのボスに説教してる場面を目にした俺の気持ちも考えてもらえないか？
Wonderful, just wonderful. I even drafted the Daily Report headline. Thought to secure a speaking spot for Bailu Yuyon. And then you turned around and scolded my boss.
ってまさかあんな厳しそうなおじいさんがゴシップ誌の編集長だったなんて誰も思わないじゃない。まあ10分後には出て行ってくれたから結果オーライってことね。
Oh, so you did leave in the end. Who would have guessed an elderly man that's that serious is actually the editor-in-chief of an entertainment tabloid? At least he left 10 minutes later, so I guess it all ended well enough.
What? どうとでも言えばいいさ。通信が復旧するまであと2時間。その間はしっかりと見張らせてもらうから、どこにも行かないでくれよ。せっかくの機会だし、スピーチの練習でもしておけば。
Rally that speech. Say whatever you want. Communications will be back in 2 hours. And I'm watching you. Don't even think about escaping. Better use the time to practice your speech.
綺麗で優しい夢追い人のお姉さん、助けて。一生のお願いだから。
We've heard that type of line before. Yes, we haven't. Wait, is that say woo? Wah? Do you mean wah? Woo, wah. Beautiful, kind dream seeker, please, I'm begging you, help me. This is my lifelong request. Pretty, please. No.
ユーン先生の一生のお願いは一体いくつあるのかな？
Yuyon Sensei, you sure have a lot of lifelong requests.
ユーン先生の一生のお願いは一体いくつあるのかな？
一生は長いんだからお願いが一つや二つ、四つや五つくらいあってもいいでしょ。
Life's long, so you're allowed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 big requests. It's like your second or third.
でも私はやっぱりユーン先生の方が演説にふさわしいと思うよ。研究所の所長もレイラもあなたに投票してくれたよね。
You've earned this presentation. Don't throw it away. You've got this. Even so, I still think you're the best person to give that pep talk. Look, the Institute's director and Layla both voted for you.
それとこれとは違うの。さっきの話をフォードの人たち全員に向かって言えるわけないでしょ。あんな過激な発言はあの場にはふさわしくないの。もっとオブラートに包まなきゃ。
No, you need it to be radical, and you need to say it the way you say it to get the point across. This is no time for procrastination or backing down. It's totally different. I'm sure there's like anxiety or stress for you, and worry of what could happen after. Potentially also being burnt at the stake. Maybe that worry as well. Thanks, Corelli. There's no way I can sell that stuff from earlier to an entire city. A speech that radical isn't appropriate for that occasion. I should tone it down. Well, then work on it then if you want to tone it down, but I don't see any reason to tone it down, as I think that would literally be a detriment to your presentation. And yourself. Dun-dun-dun.
ほら、ちゃんと自分のすべきことを分かってるじゃない。
See, you know exactly what you should be doing. Yeah, well, hell just happened then? No, we're fine. Yeah, well...
さっきも自分の犠牲を強調したり、理論の正しさを主張したり、無理におじいさんにへりくだって取り入ったりしなかった。限られた時間の中で、あなたはずっと感情を抑えながら礼儀正しく対応してたよね。
I agree, Dream Seeker. For example, just now you didn't brush to emphasize how much effort you put in, or argue about how right your theories are, nor did you grovel to the elderly man. Even though time was tight, you did your best to control your emotions, stayed very polite throughout.
そうした方が本当に伝えたいことを話せる時間がもっと増えることに気づいたから。
Well, it's hard to get your point across and tackle, but also respect their vision. But she realised that doing so would win you more actual speaking time.
悲観的な考えに心を乱されず、失敗に勇気を奪われることもなかった。それってすごく難しいことだよ。
No letting pessimism distract your thoughts. No letting the fear of failure sap your courage. None of this is easy.
あの時はただ電撃計画のことで頭がいっぱいだったの。それにどうしたら編集長のおじいさんを説得できるのか全然わからなかった。
My mind was entirely occupied in my flash plan. I didn't know if I could convince the editor-in-chief. Instead of G-san, I think again.
今でもちょっと実感がないの。ずっと誰にも言えずに溜め込んできた気持ちをまさかこんな形で思いっきり吐き出しちゃうなんて。これじゃあ私もともと少なかったみんなからの信頼をもっと失っちゃいそうね。
Even now I still feel a little dazed. Dazed that I actually poured out everything I never had the courage to tell anyone. And doing that probably just made me look even less trustworthy. No, I think it made me look very trustworthy, but...
信頼を失うなんてどうしてそう思うの？
Why is that?
未来への道はもともと若い命が切り開いていくものだよね。
The future is always carved out by the young.
その若い命があなたなら、私は真っ先に両手を挙げて賛成するよ。
And if that young person is you, I'll be the first to agree 100%. So much faith. I appreciate. I really respect Dream Seeker and how much like faith they have in this other Yu-Young. And they wouldn't have this amount of faith without the other Yu-Young. Oh. What? Stop. Aim is to finish chapter 11 today. Moving in the May event next time. And plan to keep going till I finish, to be honest. Unless I reach a breaking point. Like a stop point, I need to. But I'll have water probably at this rate. If that young person is you, I'll be the first to agree 100%. You... And yeah, they said Dream Seeker there. Yeah. Dream Seeker.
神様の見よう見まねでユンウン先生を励ましてみただけ。ここからはユンウン先生とハクトに任せるよ。私にはまだ片付けなきゃいけないことが残ってるから頑張って。
I'm just trying to encourage Professor Yuyon, like the God would. I'll leave the rest to you and Botan, because I've got things to wrap up. Good luck. Makes sense. It's going down. Save point.
Yes. 任務をちゃんと覚えた?
Okay. Have you memorized your tasks? Okay, have you memorized your tasks? The Shadow Servant. I'm glad that she's using her shadow powers. Makes her capabilities interesting as well.
夢追い人、すべての隙間の見直しが終わったよ。突然新しい隙間が現れる可能性は否定できないけど、特攻隊のみんながすでに街中に散らばってるから修復が間に合わないってことはないと思う。
Dream Seeker. After the after sales inspections for all rifts are done, new ones might still pop up. But the Rift Strike team is already stationed across the whole city. They'll be able to repair them immediately. That's good. That's good. Dream Seeker. Oh no, it's a thought.
お疲れ様。あ、このエネルギーバングルも渡しておくね。まあ、取説を見る限り、根源物質変換器って呼んだ方がわかりやすそうだけど。
Interesting. Good work. Ah, take this. An energy bracelet, according to the manual. It should really be called a source matter converter. Source matter. Okay, makes sense. The rings again.
ちょっと待って。あなたの先生が桜花で発表した論文によると、大崩壊以前に根源物質が存在してた証拠はないんだよね。
Yes, I do remember that.
矛盾してない？
But that was the proof in Oxia. That wasn't necessarily the proof for all history. Wait, didn't your teacher publish a paper in Oxia saying there's still no evidence source matter existed before the Great Eruption? Is she using her own research now?
このバングルだけじゃなくて、時系列再構築モード自体がすごくデタラメだと思わない？
Yeah, I agree with you there. It's not just the bracelet. Don't you find the idea of time sequence reconstruction mode? Sounds like total sci-fi on its own. Yes. Are you going with this? Realize we'll talk about the finality. We'll talk about some sort of save data again.
ユーン先生の才能を否定するつもりはないけど、仲間スペシャルの原型が記憶と時間の箱で、予知夢がその箱を通してレイラが私に与えてくれた特殊能力っていう点を考えると、
I won't deny Professor Yuan's abilities, but considering the prototype of the Special Buddy Edition was the box of memories and time, my precognitive dream was a special ability Layla gave me through that box. Yeah, the instinct.
こう思わずにはいられないんだ。システムで現実じゃ不可能なことを実現させられたのはレイラが導いてくれた。むしろ強く望んでたからじゃないかなって。多分私たちが今まで気づいてなかっただけ。
Oh, we're getting more system stuff. Okay. I have reason to believe that anything impossible in reality, going possible inside the system, is something Layla personally made happen and fully approved of. We just didn't notice until now. I agree with that.
気遣いのできる子で助かるよ。とにかくここからはこのアイテムだけ使えばいいんだよね。私記憶力があまり良くないからアイテムが多いと混乱しちゃうかも。
Again, none of this could just happen on like a planet. This would have to happen in this setting with all this stuff. This is how creative the setting is they've built. I love it. Well, she is pretty kind. I wonder what impossible was speaking or things that would be difficult. Anyway, we're only using this one item next, right? My memory's terrible. I may mix things up.
うん、それだけだよ。
Just this one. You don't let Layla behind the auroras or rifts then, that was pretty cool. None of what you said really surprises me though. Just this one.
両腕に5、6個ずつつけとこうと思ってたのに。
Whoa, it's heavy. I was planning to wear 5 or 6 on one hand. The red ring here as well. Was that like foreshadowing? Nah, but it's an interesting idea.
確かにちょっと残念だね。私もコラリーも新しい装甲を酷使したから次は1分持つかどうかもわからない。このアイテムで 耐えきれるかな。
Yeah, it's a shame because Corelli and I overused our new battle suits. We might only be able to maintain them for 1 minute next time. Interesting. There is more limits then. Even in the system. Okay. Even with this battery pack, we're unsure how long it'll last. This just reminds me of the APHO moon ring of it. Yeah, it's reminding me of that, some of this. Very interesting. And yeah, obviously the astral ring and like exceeding and then yeah, so on. Yeah, it's a shame because Corelli and I have used our new battle suits. We might only be able to maintain them for 1 minute next time. Even with this battery pack, we're unsure how long it'll last.
私の力を直接あなたたちの装甲に分けることができたらいいのに。幸いユーン先生がすでに計画を練ってくれてるから後で。
Power doesn't seem to be able to power your battle suits directly either. But Professor Yuyon already has a plan. Later shown. Say at a presentation. Very true. That's what you're referring to. Right, they're speaking to themselves and all that's being said.
そういえば、ユーンはどこに行ったの？
Speaking of which, where is Yuyon? She's gone off somewhere. Somewhere. Oh yeah, you're supposed to keep an eye on her. To an extent. I think she's gone off. No, she wouldn't risk everything.
どのボタンを押せばいいの？もう始まってるの？
Which button do I press? It's already live. Stop stuttering. Start talking. Time to tell the world about what's happening, Yuyon.
そして電撃計画の考案者で終末の予言の提唱者でもあるの。
Hello everyone. I am a trainee researcher from the Sea of Data Institute. And the proposer of the Flash Plan and the Doomsday Prediction by Liu Yuyon.
皆さんが知りたがってること、そして知るべきことを今から説明したいと思う。
Even the cats have come out. I want to explain everything you want to know. And need to know, all at once. The cat.
今、影の執行者が皆さんのところにエネルギーバングルを届けてるの。 バングルにはトリセツと研究所からの安全検証報告がついてるから安心して。
Yeah, she's nervous. You've got this. This looks very like the stuff we saw at the panel and Dreamseeker and stuff at like Chapter 1 Part 2. Yeah, this does look like that. Maybe it's a similar like room or chamber? Right now, shadow servants are distributing energy bracelets across the city. Again, showing shadows helping the civilization. Each one comes with a user manual and a safety certificate from the Institute.
小さいから頼りなく見えるかもしれないけど、このバングルは起動すると空間的な連鎖を生み出して高度に広範囲なエネルギー循環網を作り出すの。緊急のエネルギー源として皆さんの役に立ってくれるはずよ。
Don't underestimate them. Once activated, the bracelets will be interlinked spatially, creating an energy circulation network for Defang that, while limited, is extensive enough to supply everyday life and even dangerous combat with emergency power.
高度のためにこのバングルの力を信じてほしいの。そしてみんなを怪物から守ってくれてる隙間特攻隊のコラリン班長とヘリア班長を応援してあげて。彼女たちは私より1000倍も頼りになる人たちだから。
For Defang's sake, please believe in their power. Support Captain Corelli and Captain Helia of the Rift Strike Team. Leslie Tost. In fighting off the monsters, they're each 1,000 times more reliable than I am.
それと一番大事な物資のことなんだけど、すでにホードの資源を確認し終えたレイラが諸営エリアを開放してくれたの。食料や水、日用品はこれから毎日決まった時間に配給される予定よ。
Also, about the most important supplies. There is finished inventorying Defang's resources and lift the lockdown in the Dawnshade district. Food, water, and daily necessities will be distributed every day on schedule and in fixed amounts. As they should.
財産の運搬や引っ越しの件については影の執行者が全力でサポートしてくれる。神様もこっちに向かってるからレイラの手配に従って落ち着いて各避難所に移動して。
Shadow servants will help with transport, moving and resettlement. The god is already on her way back. Please trust Layla's arrangements and evacuate to the shelters in an orderly manner.
私の電撃計画は今日のうちに記念館に潜む津波を引き起こす怪物を倒すこと。
My flash plan is to eliminate the monster in the memorial hall that would trigger the tsunami today.
その後も皆さんには21日間待っててもらう必要があるの。でも私が観測した終末ポイントを無事超えることができたら皆さんを同じ方法で安全に家に帰すって約束する。
Afterward, we must wait 21 days until time passes. The doomsday node I observed before we can safely use the same method to help everyone return home.
そしてもし怪物が最後まで現れなかったら私は全ての研究成果を破棄して二度とホードに
を踏み入れないって誓います。
You'd have to add that part, but I know that's how you feel, pridefully, and you know it's the only way to probably convince others. You're risking it all. I really respect you, Yu-Yon. And if the so-called monster never appears at all, I will destroy all of my research and leave Defang forever. I think that's all I can say, saying to herself this thing. Should I end the speech with a different topic? I can't think of any. Maybe I should take this chance to get people to like me? That way it'll be easier to... No, you've done the right thing. You ended it on a very good note, though a very harsh note for yourself. Why have you put that on yourself? I understand why, though. Uh-oh. Did the rift take her? Happened. Everyone has moments like this. Just like 3 years ago, a thought and a voice suddenly sounded by her ear.
あなたがとっくに持ってるものを無理に私や他の誰かに証明しなくてもいい。
That's beautiful as a visual. There's no need to force yourself to prove to me, or to anyone, the existence of something you've long possessed. But this time, the voice didn't come from a god. It came from the heart of a girl, had been warmed by trust, and hence renewed with life.
そうね。何かを話すとき、それが誰かに認めてもらうためのものである必要なんてない。
Yeah, if I really have something to say, I don't need to prove myself to anyone anymore. Your research, all you've done, proves everything. I haven't talked properly in ages, so if I don't seize this chance to pour my heart out, I'll regret it to death. And I'm too old to talk. Besides, they're the ones who voted me up here, though Botu might have helped a little. You acknowledge that, though you're self-aware of that. Given the chance to talk properly, no one would listen to you fully. But keep talking. Do it for yourself.
謝の気持ちを伝えさせて。
First, I want to give my special thanks to Sea of Data Institute for putting up with me all this time.
あなたたちからしたら、私みたいな同僚がいて、すごく迷惑だったでしょうね。
From your perspective, having a colleague like me must have been a headache. Yeah, but you need to be you. And you don't need to sympathize too much with them. But I respect how much you're trying to see their way and speak that to everyone. It takes a lot of confidence, a lot of will.
穏やかに暮らしたいだけなのに、神様を冒涜するような理論を唱えてるやつに毎日うろちょろされて、その上、そいつの馬鹿げた週末の予言のせいで研究所全体が巻き込まれちゃったんだもの。
Supposed to live peaceful lives, yet someone spouting disrespectful things about the god has to hang around you. Now she's pushing a look and proclaiming that doomsday is near, and dragging the whole institute into it. Look.
また騙されたらどうしよう。あのジャジャンはならやりかねない。はっ、きっと最後にはしてやったりって顔でほくそ笑むんだろうね。みんな一度はそう思ったはずよ。
What if she's pranking us again? It wouldn't be the first time. Just wait, she'll bear that triumphant, devilish grin sooner or later. I'm sure every one of you has thought of them.
そう思われても仕方がない私だからこそ、自分の写真が突然新聞に載せられてるのを見たときにすごく怖くなったの。反抗的な態度ばかり取ってきたから最悪の代償を払う羽目になっちゃうんじゃないかって。
Because I've worried you that much. I saw my photo printed in the newspaper without notice. I was terrified. Terrified that I'd pay the ultimate price of being rebellious. As you would be.
例えばこれからの人生を臆病なネズミみたいにずっと暗い下水道の中で逃げ回りながら過ごさなきゃいけないとか。
Get it all out. Like living out my days as a timid little mouse, scurrying through the dark sewers all day long. All day long. But that didn't happen. You're here. It could still happen, I understand that.
でも意外にもその新聞社がすぐに未発売の新聞を全部すり直してくれたんだ。そのおかげで関連する話題もほとんど一晩のうちに消えちゃって誰も口にしなくなったの。
To my surprise, the newspaper actually reprinted every unsold issue. And almost overnight, no one talked about it again.
変だって思わない？だから調べてみたの。そうしたら驚くべき真実が見つかった。
Weird, right? So I started investigating until the shocking truth presented itself.
神様や研究所のみんな、それとその批判がひどすぎると思った見ず知らずの人たちまでが私のために署名活動をしてくれたの。そして新聞社に抗議して私の個人情報を全部削除させたんだ。
Turned out the god, everyone at the institute, even strangers who just thought the article was too harsh, jointly protested the newspaper to the newspaper for me, forcing them to remove all information involving my privacy. That's good. I'm happy for you. To show kind Senadiers as a god as well. And Layla, and this, you know, the data research, the data institute.
私みたいな嫌われ者のために
For someone like me, someone unbearable.
それに私はこれまで長い間優しいレイラ以外は他の誰とも友達になれないって思い込んでた。
And for such a long time, I thought that aside from the gentle Layla, I'd never ever make another friend. But you did. I assume.
でも新聞の件が終わってたった1日で3人もの友達ができたの。そう、3人もよ。今ここにはいないけど、私の心はずっと彼女たちと。
Okay, so the newspaper would have been a thing like before a lot of this, I'm guessing. It would have been like why she would have been locked up in the original virtual history. Okay. Get it now. That is a beautiful CG. Let me just vanish for a minute. And there's Dreamseeker, Helia, Corelli. I'm so happy for her. In the end, after the newspaper fiasco blew over, I made 3 friends in a single day. 3 whole friends. They're not here now, but our hearts are connected.
新しい考え方は新しい発明品のようなものよ。皆さんはきっとそれがもたらす変化を拒絶したいわけじゃないのよね。ただ普段の生活との間に起こる摩擦に慣れるまでの時間が必要なだけ。
I believe that like new inventions, people aren't completely unable to accept the changes that new ideas bring to life. They just need time to adjust to the conflict between these ideas and the familiar way of life. Just gotta give people time. Luckily, I have 21 days. Though I don't feel like you do have 21 days. I truly don't believe this is gonna stop the actual disaster. I believe it's gonna help, but... we'll see. You never understand how everyone feels. Time won't wait for us. That's right, put the urgency in there. It's needed.
災いが目前に迫ってる今、私たちは生まれながらにして備わってる変化に適応するという力で報道を守らなくちゃならないの。じゃなきゃ私たちの愛する神様に面倒ごとを押し付けることになるでしょ。
With disaster looming if we don't use our innate ability to adapt to protect Defeng. Isn't that basically saying we'd rather trouble the god we love than act ourselves? See what you did there? Smart. They always talk about not troubling the god. This still matters in this case as well, I agree. But you're also trying to carry her wish with everyone managing, not just, you know, not needing it for everything.
もし皆さんが重くて自分勝手な敬愛のせいで神様が壊れても構わないって言うなら、私はこれからも皆さんの嫌がることを繰り返して報道をかき回してやるつもりよ。例えば
If you can pile up stone heavy love on the god with a clear conscience, then it'll keep jumping up and down. I'll keep jumping up and down, saying things no one wants to hear, like...
彼女は超えられてもいいし、疑われてもいいし、そして比類しうるものがあってもいい存在なの。
She can be surpassed. I got her repeating what we were saying to the guy before, but she's changed it a little and added to it. She can be surpassed, can be questioned, and should be said goodbye to.
Kami-samaを愛する私たちは深海に沈むことを恐れたりはしないでしょ。でも愛があるからこそ私たちは全力でもがいてみるべきよ。
If we truly love the god, we won't fear being swallowed by the sea. If it's truly for love, we must rise up immediately.
レイラがいる以上、私がフォードで一番神様を愛してる人間だなんてさすがに言えないけど、それでもトップ3には絶対に入ってる。
With Layla around, I won't presume to say I love the god more than anyone else in Defang, but I can say with confidence that I'm in the top 3. Are you, though? Let's think about that for a minute. I feel like Litost and Layla definitely have first and second. But how Nahara really feels. Get the resident. You definitely do love the god, though. I'm not mistaking that. It's just top 3, maybe more like top 5. Give it more room. Everyone be top 3 though. I also appreciate the top 3 thing, because again, the 3 number thing, but also the idea of like the bronze medal not coming first, but that not mattering.
2人にしか負けないくらいの愛情があるからこそ、私は勇気を持って信じられるの。神様が見出してくれた私たちの本質でもあるキラキラした光に、フォードの人たちならきっと目を向けてくれるってね。
But love exceeded by only 2 people. I have the courage to believe that the people of Defang will see what the god sees. The light and possibility in the Ruby text that has been shining within us. Agreed.
その光は一瞬だけのものじゃない。この小さなフォードだけのものでもない。
This light will last far longer than a moment and will not be confined to this tiny Defang. Ooh, I like how she put that.
だってもうあなたたちに届いてるんだから。
Because all of you have heard it.
今からその光が惑星全体を灯してくれるはずよ。
So from this moment on, it will set all of Luoxing ablaze. Red text. Yeah, the Sea of Fire. At the end, or don't drag me into the chapter. Okay, so that is the end, right? That has to be the end. I'm checking. Yeah, 11, part 2. I just need... yeah, that'll do. Pause. Making sure. Okay. That's fine. Keep going. We are nearly at the end, though. No, I didn't look at what it was. I just looked at where we're up to. Hey. I'm gonna have some water before we continue. It's very hot. Give me a minute. Alright, let's finish this. They're all... who's there? Yeah. Helia... Right. I don't know actually. No. That should be Helia. Yeah, Corelli, yeah, because of this bit, the reds and blacks. It's more Helia. Dreamseeker, obviously. I'd assume that's Helium because the colour palette. Looking back, you delivered a very passionate speech. Agreed, she did. I love seeing them all like this. That's great. I love getting more part 2, Cass. Like we have been, obviously, as the story continues.
そうこっちとしてはかなり神経がすり減っちゃった。オブラートに包むって言ってたのに結局もっとひどいことを話しちゃったし。
Yeah, it cost me a lot of nerves and I explicitly said I'd tone it down. In the end, I said even worse things. You got the point across. That's the important thing. Follow your truth. It will never lead you astray. Make the choices you're happy with. I love you. He's great.
でも効果は上々だったよ。レイラ曰く先生がうっかりマイクを落として音割れを起こした後、図書館中が大爆笑と拍手の音でいっぱいになったんだって。そのせいでレイラがひっくり返りそうになったらしいよ。
At least it worked. Layla said that when you accidentally knocked the mic and it popped, the laughter and applause in the library was so loud, they nearly blew her away. That's good to hear. Glad the message got received. Glad most will be going along with it.
やっぱり私って天才だったのね。
I knew it. Classic me. I love how happy she is. You appreciate every moment of her being happy because of how many things just weren't working for her.
その通りだ。ユーン先生のおかげでやっと気づけたよ。まさかホードのみんなとレイラが前に進もうとしない理由が全部神様への愛に帰結するだなんて。
Yeah, thanks to Professor Yuyan, I finally realized that the thing holding back both the people of D-Thing and Layla comes down to the love for the god. Yes, and not relying on themselves. I'm hoping the god fixes everything.
さすが天才。てなわけでこの後はよろしく、ユー先生。
Exactly, classic you. So please take good care of us, Professor Yuyan. Professor Yuyan.
みんな、そろそろ時間だね。準備はいい？
Everyone,
ここからは。
time's almost up. Get ready. We're gonna do what? What will you do? I'm guessing fight something in the Rift Edition? Starting the fight immediately. Oh, cool! You can see the weapon. It's got like a blue glow to it as well. I had a bit spoiled on it. I did see it because, well, obviously, you know, people post stuff. But it's nice to see it in the story. That's really cool. Still hoping you get a full playable one day. You deserve it. A lot. But we got your astral up for now. So, that's something. Starting the fight immediately. I assume we're going into the Rift to fight. It's pretty big. Although it's behind the blue thing here. That makes so much sense. Tell me, what's the plan? You're gonna get one chance to recharge our battle suits. Then save it for the finale. It's okay. I'll help you buy time. Eclipse, greedy, crystalline. Again, these remind me of the things on the moon, about these crystalline things. Nope. Why is Coralie so quiet? Okay. This is called Sky High Cloud Ripping Blast. Your naming sense is just like Coralie's. Target is the guy hiding behind the rift. Stay sharp, everyone. What are we fighting? Alright. I'll switch to Helio, I guess. I don't know why it's so quiet. Sea Eroded Deceptive Blade. That's the ring. Perfect Dream Seeker. You and Brand Artillery Squad is almost ready. Open fire! Nice shot, Professor. Here comes your favorite mobbing part. 4 versus 3. We still have the upper hand. Sea Eroded. Yep, splitting flare. Fire wheel, yeah, makes sense. I'm not sure it's so quiet. Okay, and then it goes loud again. The cannon will be ready soon. Project Fawn! Fire! Fire. I won't ever help you hide this from Miss Bronya. Well, Bronya-sensei. Watch out! Oh. It's like a spatial rift. Yeah, okay. This is the last chance for it too. Wrapping this up. Did it skip a line? Yeah, they transformed into their battle suits. I'm glad it's not something they can just use. That text went far too quick. Remaining battlesuit energy. This time, the time Coralie and Helio can use their new battlesuit is limited by the stored energy. Makes sense. I like that we have this rule. The bracelets given by Yu-Yun before the battle will automatically replenish energy for them once before their first energy depletion. Allow them to continue fighting. Keep an eye on your battlesuit's condition.
楽勝楽勝
It's an uphill
逆境
battle.
の方が燃えるってやつ引き裂け
こいつなんだか見
This
覚え
thing
が
was
ある
kind of familiar. Tsunami lava. So like lava. Told you Martian commuters can't generate unique designs.
捕まらないよ引き裂けこいつに見くびられるのはごめんだよふう拍手はいらないよ捕まえた
エネルギーを補給しなきゃ
You need to recharge.
これは即戦即決で行くしかない
You need to end this fast.
体勢を崩す
Come on, Elliot.
やっやよ当たれ
捕まえた
Alright, it's entered the starter state.
はあくらえふっふっほっ
背中は任せて逃げるなその身を刻む
Might have to redo this.
左上右下
Unfortunate.
疾風のごとくこの
Come on.
結構痛いよこいつに見くびられるのはごめんだよふうふうふう楽しかった引き裂けとっておきを見せるねはあ滅べはあせそれ
Come on.
こっちだよ宇宙
先生外角をどうに
Professor,
油断しないで総合
careful the moments in battle soon. Dreamy, you can go for it. The energy grade still needs time to hot. I'm cold. Oh, the true form of the strongest soul in all of defense. Silent and Zero. Okay. Glad they're not dead.
コラリー参上バーン捕まえた
I'm not used to this gameplay.
こ
Apologies.
っちだよ
I don't have either of these.
捕まらない
Wish I get to use them though. Again, another reason I love this game.
堪忍してはあ消え去れ
I'm trying to hit J and it's doing something else. Sorry. Right.
引き裂け私の番だよは
I
あ
do love the attack super early. The dragon stuff's really cool as well, because the tournaments and everything. And the horrors remain in like legacy power in a way.
ただのあくびだよ
Should have hold it
背
that
中は
way.
任せてその身を刻む逃げるなやっはっはっせいやっ
I see.
せい引き裂け捕まらない
I think it's called Tsunami Lava, reflecting the name of the story.
せい
Can you die, please? It's taking forever.
くらえはあ捕まらないよはあせいこっちだよほっ捕まえたそれこっちだよ今だ
No.
ふんふん
Oh, it's so cool, all three of them. One hit kill. One hit kill. One hit kill. Oh, I was so pulsing about the thing. Yuya.
ちゃんと見てなさい
Look closely. Ah, the bracelets. It's just prepared just for you.
やっちゃってユウ先生
Go get it, Professor Yuya. Get the hell out of D-Fang. Into the rifts they go. Is it over?
一件落着かな
It's a good chapter. After a while.
お知らせです記念館の緊急警報が一時的に解除されました 夢追い人様、
Chat with Corelli and
ヘ
Helia.
リア様、コラリー様、そして全報道民の皆様のご協力に感謝いたします。
Oh, they're thanking
各避
them.
難所は指示に従い、市民の生活支援をお願いします。
Fantastic. I still don't believe this is the crisis averted, but Now bear with me a minute. I've got to do my usual thing. How many things did I take? Oh, good God. This might be a bit. Bear with me. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, hang on, is that even correct? Oh, that might not be actually. Oh, is it not? No, it should be. Yeah, it is. Okay, fine. Count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll do that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It'd be Helia next. Helia. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. $29. Is that even correct? It's confusing. Where is the gunfire? Okay, I see it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 237. It was really nice cutscene though. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 4, 7. Means a lot to me, so just bear with. 4, 7, 5, 4, 6. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. And then the actual then fight. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 85. Eighty-five, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 94. Usually I'd show while I do this, but this is a lot of them, so you have to wait. I'm really enjoying Chapter 11 Part 2 though, and I will finish it today. I refuse not to. But I'm also enjoying and savouring it as well. Yeah, that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's the black text. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I love the blaster part. That was really cool. Why can't you be fully playable? I really love you as a character. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It was also really cool to see Crowley and Helia revert their battlesuit. Had a really cool like the fire coming off. That was really cool. Helia's was a bit harder to see, or maybe I just didn't capture a good image of it. Corelli's, I noticed quite a bit of the fire and everything. It's really cool. Really cool, like D-transformation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The rings were the ring bit was really cool. As well, like all the like again, it reminded me of the moon ring, the red ring they were wearing, the buddy system. I like we got Sailing and Botu and a lot of others we've learned for like Defang. That was really cool. 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, and the red lights are a bit like the Sea of Data lights in a way. That makes sense because the source matter. It does remind me of the Sea of Data actually, the red beam lights actually. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 42. I'll show you this as well because I think it's cool. It may take longer to finish the chapter, but I don't really care. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because I think it happens a bit too quick for you to like capture actually some of the art at times as you watch it or stuff like that. So I'll show what I mean in a minute. That there, that's the blaster. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, and then 4. Just 4 images, and then we can continue. After I show you also some cool bits that I want to show. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're ready now. Now let me do something for a minute. Swap capture to Discord, where is it? There it is. That'll do, actually. So, before we continue, I'm trying to look at some, like, stuff here I was just talking about. That was a really, really nice cutscene. You already, like, faced the thing. I do agree the enemy was a little bit, I want to see a bit more. Because, like, it sounded like it was going to be a massive... But again, maybe it's, like, the main calamity, so... It makes sense for the type of thing it is. I just love, like, the cutscene of it coming out of the rift. Yeah, it reminded me of the 90X a bit, actually, which I quite like. I love how expressionate, like, the cutscenes are. This is why I like capturing the moments. Like this bit as well here, like Helia about to transform with Corelli. The golden, like, glow and light. That's such a good shot. Yeah, wrapping this up. We lost Helia's line, unfortunately. Oh no, it's very vaguely there. Something time is up. Or wrapping up. Either way. It's always cool to take a picture of, like, the combat and stuff. Like, this game's got really cool, like, combat. I love this eye thing, or gem, and all the, like, rift-like stuff. I'm not gonna show everything because you saw it, obviously, but, like, stuff like this. Ooh, the eyes. That's cool. Still my feelings on other Helia because of... Well, Helia because of other Helia stuff, but... Love her weapon. One hit kill. This is what I mean by de-transforming. You can see here, like, the fire, the embers. A bit like a cape, or even like a bit like, you know, the flames wearing off. Helia's, unfortunately, I didn't get a great look at, but I might just have to rewatch the cutscene for that. And then you had this Yuyun part, which I really liked, with the cannon. And Sailin with the, like, ring. Oh, I love the red flash and, like, the star-like thing going up. The beam. This is what I remember the Seer Data beams I was talking about. Oh, so cool. Yeah, oh, they're all here. So Sailin. I forgot your name. I think you are Kato, but I don't remember. I do not remember your name. Botu. Candy Sweet, Jujian. Don't remember your name, but I know you're in, like, the thingy. Didn't really get to, like, you know, see the beams going up, like wishes. Yeah, and it all goes into the gun. Oh, I love the weapon, and like the red and the blue, which reminds me of, like, the Seer Data again. Oh, it's such a cool shot. Is it on the next ones? Yeah, it's on here then. And then it combines, you see, like, more like the particles and lights going together. It's a good shot. Yeah, go get it, Professor Yu. Ah, Dreamseeker stood with them as well, yeah, that's true. Get the hell out of Defang. I don't think the thing meant any harm, to be honest. I think it's just a natural thing that happens. But yeah, I understand why you want it out. And then off they go. Right, let's continue now. Just want to show that. Oh, so many good lines, so many good cutscenes, so much good. I love this chapter. Chapter 11's so good. Chat with Corelli and Helia. No, we have book first. Book. I assume the progression. Yeah, the travel log, I assume. This? My impression of Yuyon, a genius speaker, the greatest professor. True.
桜花で学生をやってた頃、研究成果を報告するときに緊張で声が震えたときや言いたいことを忘れちゃったときに、ユーン先生はいつもこっそりメモしてたね。おかげで今回は仕返しできちゃった。
Back when I studied in Oxia, Professor Yuyon always secretly counted how many shaky notes and lapses I had while reporting my research progress. Thanks to her guidance this time, I did the same. Yeah, you passed on what herself passes to you. I love that about Dreamseeker. We need... Let me just make sure there's not another page here. Yeah, there is. There is more. Okay, go back a bit. Oh, we've seen that. So it's here then. Yeah, the red ink. Yeah, the red ink makes sense. Obviously it makes sense for you, and I get that. But, this is it. From the day we met, saving the world stopped being your burden alone. I know you'll all be waiting for me out there. I know you'll all be waiting for me out there, counting on me, so there's no way I'll mess this up. I passed that line, our line, on to them. Aww. Yay, more stickers! Thinking back, I truly had never seen a monster scouting report like hers. From the energy disturbances along the route, and the complex frequency patterns in the roars, Professor Yuyon deduced the giant beast's exact location and body structure. Sure, her doodles looked a bit silly, but they ended up almost identical to what we saw in reality. There's the imagination. He even ran multiple tactical simulations down to the timing between each assault, and every possible mistake, and identified the only one condition required for victory. It felt like she had already fought the beast in her head 300 times within just a few hours. So when I told her my thesis is going smoothly, and she instantly replied, "You've barely written a few hundred words and you dare call that smooth?" Did she use the same method to see through me? Who's the real monster? I love Dreamseeker's book. Yeah, we've got a few photos. Okay.
本当は私もユーン先生のそばにいて演説に臨むところを見届けたかったんだ。でも私がいたら先生はもっと緊張しちゃっただろうから。
If I could, I'd stay by Professor Yuen's side and face the speech together. But it would probably make her more nervous.
出発前のコラリーはずっと決めポーズを考えるのに夢中だったんだ。ヘリアにも同じポーズをとってってせがんでたけど、残念ながら彼女はそこまで甘くなかったみたい。
Before we left, Coralie was practicing her entrance pose. She wanted Helia to strike the same pose of her, but Helia shut her down without mercy.
ユーン先生はこの攻撃にかっこいい技名をつけたがってたけど、それよりも私は先生と肩を並べて戦った記念になるような名前がいいな。例えば私とユーン先生の本気の一撃とか。
Professor Yuyon wanted to give the move a fleshy name, but more than sounding flashy, I wanted to commemorate our fighting together, like me and Professor Yuen's serious strike. Beautiful story. I love this game. I love Yuyon.
影を操る感覚？柔らかい絹が手のひらに現れて、私の思うがままに ゆっくりと体を包み込んでくれるような感じだよ。すごく優しい力なんだ。
Let me just check something. Okay. Fantastic. Is that it? Yeah, that's all the notes. For now. What do the others have to say? No, can't speak to any of them. Maybe we'll get to speak to them in a minute. Oh yeah, Candy Sweet's parents. That's what these. That's who you two are. I was very lost for a minute. Oh, she's very happy. You're not going to become Jun this time. Well, at least by this time, Slice. Yeah, chat with Curly and Helia. Yeah, let's learn some stuff maybe.
もうダメ。昨べは寝てないし、朝から緊急残業でずっとフル稼働。帰って昼寝してくる。また明日。
I'm done. I didn't sleep last night. Then had emergency overtime all morning. I'm going home to crash. See you tomorrow.
ちょっと待って。私たちは隙間特攻隊の班長で天命のバルキリーなんだから、最低でも隙間の確認とさっきの戦いを報告してから。
Wait, we're the Rift Strike Team captains and Shixel Valkyries. At the very least, we should set the rifts and then file the battle report. And then file the battle report. Corelli has gone to sleep. That's okay. You need a break. Are you pretending to sleep?
もう分かったよ。私がやっとく。
Let me do it.
彼女たちの邪魔はしないでおこう。
Let's not wake them. Agreed. Though, Helia's clearly still awake, so it's more like don't wake Corelli. I guess them could be referring to one. Chat with Julian and others. Ooh. Things like that. I'll take it though. Chat.
ゆめちゃん、さっきはすごかったね。
Dreamy, you were amazing back there. I love it, she still calls her Dreamy.
あなたたちもすごかったよ。本当に助かった。
The name and everything, you know, because of like the Ababe. You too, thanks for the help.
私たちは大したことをしていませんよ。記念館から音が聞こえてきた時はやっぱり怖くて。
We don't deserve it, honestly. When we heard the noise from the Memorial Hall, we were a bit frightened. Yeah, Candy Sweet's mother.
だが、君たち4人がホードのために戦ってくれていると思うと、どうしても気が気じゃなくてな。何しろ、君たちもまだ子供と言える年頃なんだから。
Once you thought of you four fighting for Defang, we couldn't sit still in the end. You're all just teenagers. They are? Oh, Corelli and Helia were the same age as Kiana. We should be an adult by this point. No, whatever. Hello, I have to rotate the camera for him. Otherwise it wouldn't get speak.
私は違う。もうとっくに勇敢な大人だ。
I am not. I'm a brave adult. I see, Zero. Fair.
誰もあなたのことなんて聞いてないでしょ。
バングルは遠くからでもエネルギーを供給できるっていう所長の言葉も聞かずに記念館に乗り込んじゃう勇敢な大人がどこにいるんですか？
Who asked you? The director clearly said the energy bracelets can transmit power remotely. What kind of brave adult charges straight into the memorial hall? Still clashing, you two, I see. I wish the best for you. Never change. Yeah, there's Boto over there. Boto.
なら、ついてきてくれた君は何だったんだ？無鉄砲な大人かい？
Didn't you come too, reckless adult?
そうだ、これからもみんなにはもうしばらく図書館か書影エリアで過ごしてもらうことになるかも。居住区で簡単な家具が必要になったら教官に相談してみて。彼、その分野のプロだから。
Anyway, everyone might need to stay in the library of the Dawnshade district for a while. If you need simple home furnishings, go to Jujian. He's a pro.
What? 私の名前で作文でも書いているのか。というか、どうして私が家具の販売テクニックを勉強していることを知っているんだ。もしかしてあんたもこの分野の将来性に目をつけたとか？
There he is. You seem to be reading my mind. Did you know I've been studying household goods sales techniques? And tell me you've sensed the potential in this market. Don't worry, your market and slight monopoly is safe. For now.
あなたがそういうオーラを出してるから？
And you from your aura? I did not think you'd say that sentence. Okay, interesting. Well, continue. Huh? I just chatted to them. Oh, I'd say, yeah, ciao Boto. What do you mean, go chat to them again? We just did.
どうだ？俺はすっごく頼りになるだろう。
Pretty reliable, right? Indeed you were.
てっきり安全な場所から独占取材をしてるんじゃないかって思ってたけど、まさか最前線まで来てくれるなんてね。
Look, the past him did it. Of course he'd do it here. As in, like, you know, the past, like, time slicer when he, you know, the virtual history that happened, when he did still run forwards. I thought you'd stay at a safe distance shooting exclusive photos. And expect you to rush to the front line.
わかってないな。新聞記事を書くより自分が記事に載る方が嬉しいじゃないか。最前線に飛び込んでこそあんたみたいな表紙を飾る人物と同じ画面に収まることができるんだから。
That's what you don't get. More than writing the news. I want to be the news. More than writing the news. I want to be the news. Only by going to the front can I get in the same shot as a cover star like you. I appreciate your honesty. But we already knew it. Our Dream Seeker does as well.
ほほん。今のは口外禁止だよ。もしバラしたら明日にでもフォードの神様と謎の人形の知られざる物語番外編を書いてやる。
Keep it quiet, or tomorrow I'll publish The God of Defang and the Mysterious Doll Untold Side Stories. That sounds like a threat. You threatening? Don't know how that'll go for you.
ご自由に。どのみち、私はみんなにも知ってもらうつもりだよ。私にとっては、ハクトも表紙を飾るに値する人物なんだってことを。
Never mind. I'll just make sure everyone knows that to me, Boto was a cover star. I'm sure he'll appreciate that.
あんたって人はそんなことを言われたらさすがの俺も照れるな。けどまあんたにとっての俺をそんなにみんなに知ってほしいって言うなら。
This is embarrassing, but since you want everyone to know, you want everyone to know my status in your heart. What do you mean by that?
一つお願いがあるんだ。そのみんなの範囲を報道全域にしてもらえないか？
He's truly a kind soul. To expand everyone to all of D, then I'm sure that can be done. Yay, another entry! That's such a sweet photo of all of them and how important it is to Oxia and D-Thang and to Dreamseeker. Bluetooth camera was given to him by an elderly man, despite having little professional training. He saw on the path of journalism, asked the old man, okay, yeah. Fueled solely by his love for breaking news. For him, sophisticated photography skills hardly matter. His self that remains passionate about uncovering stories is the coolest. Botu named the group photo Finalization of Victory Against Doomsday, making it the mysterious doll's first photo. But more than the photo itself, I loved everyone's reaction. Our choices won favour from fate. Let's hold our heads high and win many more times. Yes, I'm sure there'll be more. Yes. Well, maybe Sailor, actually. No. Counts. Chat with Yu-Yun. Of course, we have to finish with the guests of honor. I'm glad it finishes with you, I assume. I feel that'll be given a cliffhanger.
Yun sensei, 調子はどう?
So Yu-Yun, how are you feeling now?
今はまだ気を緩めちゃダメよ。この怪物は倒せたけど、カウントダウンが終わるまでは油断大敵なんだから。
I feel, we can't let our guard down yet. Although this lava has been dealt with, we should stay cautious until the countdown ends.
Yun sensei ってば、ちょっと本物の先生っぽくなってきたみたい。
So Yu-Yun is starting to sound like a real professor. That evolution.
違う違う。 私はもともと先生になるのにふさわしい素質を備えてるのよ。
No, I've always possessed all the noble virtues a professor should have.
ならぜひ今の純粋な自分を大切にしてほしいかな。絶対に変なものに興味を持っちゃダメだよ。
Too late. History has already said what will happen. And you must preserve this purity and never learn any strange habits. You're doomed there. I'm sorry, Dreamseeker. You can't change reality.
誰にそんなことを言わされてるの？
Who told you to say that? Yourself. To you. For yourself.
思ったままに言ってるだけなんだけど。
It's me. Okay. The little wide eyes.
ユーン先生、今から言うことはタブーだから絶対しないように心がけて。突然学生に「データは?」の一言メッセージを送ること、スパムの中から行方不明になっていたあなたの論文を見つけたって返信すること。
Professor Yu, you'll never suddenly message Professor Yu, you'll never suddenly message a student, "Where's the data?" or reply, "I found your missing paper in my spam folder."
幻覚キノコを3年間食べ続けてもこんな文章は書けないわねとか、この教え子とは赤の他人だからどんな問題を起こしても私に尋ねないでっていう適当なコメントを書くこと。
He is encouraged.
何をメモしてるの？
You are encouraging her to become what you don't want her to become. What are you doing? Oh well, we love you young the way she is. And don't leave comments like, "I couldn't write this paragraph even after eating shrooms for 3 years," or "I don't even know the student's name. If something goes wrong, don't come looking for me. Wait, what are you writing down?" You've been played.
どうして止めるのよ。もっと話してくれてもいいのに。先生をやるのって楽しいのね。
Why did you stop? Say more. Being a professor is so much fun.
今のどこに楽しい要素があったわけ？学生の心をもてあそぶことができるところを言ってるんじゃないよね。
Stop it. I saw that nod. Fun. How fun because you can toy with students' feelings.
とにかくこれからはもっと教え子のことを大切にしてあげて。
Anyway.
彼女たちだって大変なんだから。
Anyway, be nice to your students. They have it really hard too. No! Well, history repeats itself, I guess. Her readable spoke the truth. I will not. You have doomed everyone from this point on.
それからしばらくの間、ホードには穏やかな日常が戻り、時間も静かに過ぎていった。
The remaining days in Dethan passed quietly without incident. You ending it there?
「そして21日目になっても私が見た未来のように報道を襲う災いの兆しは見られなかった。 その日はすべての人が輪になって秒読みしながらカウントダウンが終わる瞬間を静かに待ち望んでいた。
Till day 21, the disaster still showed no signs of sweeping Defang, like the future I had saw. That day everyone sat together counting down quietly, waiting for the timer to hit 0. But no one expected. With the abrupt roar of "We have no future," the doomsday countdown. Yeah, it reached 100. Began ticking again. What? No! You can't do that! Right, I have to make sure. This is still the chapter, right? I have to make sure. I really don't want to start, not, you know, the thingy. Okay, we're good. Keep going! I knew the countdown would reach 100. It's just like, and it started counting again. Like, of course, of course. I feel like something is controlling this or waiting for the right time. Then again, it just said what it says down there, so they clearly lost in the end. It makes sense, but that sucks. That. Began ticking again. It destroyed the joys of the living in an instant, and returned the god who was stranded in an endless dream to the mortal world she loved. In a dream. Interesting. The god was in a dream. It makes sense, though. It must have not, I mean, 11 EX. Not today, obviously, but like, it sucks. We can't continue it. To the May event first. That's fine. I'm in no rush. I like the events. It destroyed the joys of the living in an instant, and returned the god who was stranded in an endless dream to the mortal world she loved. Thanks to the connection between her authority and Defang, she soon learned everything that had occurred so far, and became more certain of one thing than ever. She can't stop the disaster. She's partly a cause of the disaster. With the help of the Saviours, the accidents caused by corruption and responsibilities, overwhelming the god who pushed Defang to its first step towards surpassing its fate. Saviours. Okay. But there's clearly more to it. To preserve the light emanated by the present in everyone's hands, she had to tell all there was to know about Senadia. And then... That's the torch, I'd assume? Yeah, It's the box of memories and time thing. Don't end it there.
週末のカウントダウンがまた始まったね。これで未来の姿もはっきり見えてきたんじゃないかな。祈願の木の前に来てくれる？みんなと話がしたいの。
It sounds like she's weakening a lot. Which makes sense because the accumulation and things she's suffering clearly from. And the duties she's trying to do has been told probably to stop. With the countdown restarting, our future seemed clearer than ever. Yeah, quotation marks in future. Meet me at the wishing tree. There's something I want to say to everyone.
つまり何？こんな大規模な災害が定期的に報道を襲ってるってこと？それじゃセナは今までどれだけ無理してきたの？
もうやめてコラリ。
What the walking. Slow down. What's this? Do you think gets hit with a disaster of this scale every so often? How did Senna make it through all this? Stop talking, Corelli. Senna. Wait, they slided them. Why were they not walking there? I can't see that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Senna. It's time to say what's going on, Senna. What happened?
神としては私よりキアナさんの方がずっと優秀だよ。異性の救世主を連れてきてくれたし、できる限りのことを全部やってくれたんだ。
Oh, the petals. As a god, Miss Kiana is far more suited to the role than I am. Not a greater god, fortunately. She brought me a savior from another world and did everything she possibly could. Interesting. You said her name. Alright, where's this going? Where's this going? I still can't help feeling it's a shame that you couldn't stop the disaster. I still can't feeling it's a shame.
本当に長い間ここで待ってたんだよ。やっと成長したあなたに会えたのに。それなのにあなたと過ごせる時間は。
I waited here for so long. For so long. Just to see you all grown up. The time I have left to stay by your side, I'm guessing, is 0. there's no time left, I assume. He feels really bad that something's about to happen, I know, or that she couldn't do something.
もうほとんど残ってないみたい。
It's nearly run out. Makes sense. And the walk towards the future was decided long ago.
そのようだな。こんな未来にしか続かない道ならば。
Yeah, this has to be the next chapter now. There's no way that was not the end. They would have definitely left it on that cliffhanger. I remember this. History. Oh, it's not. Alright. Hello, Nahara. Oh, this chapter, like, it's so good. The time I think it's actually about to end, it doesn't. Which makes me just really excited. Yeah, you saw the smile and she got sad, obviously, when she was saying it. Where is Letast? I would have thought he'd still be here. Like, it's frustrating. Yeah, if the path leads to that kind of future.
君から奪ったすべての時間を彼女は君に返すべきだろう。
She should pay back all the time she took from you. What? Who? Who took time? Senna, I assume? Or someone else?
正解はとっくに教えたはずだぞ、セナディア。それでも受け入れられないのなら、私が代わりに手を下そう。
I told you the right answer long ago, Senna. Since you still refuse to accept it, I'll have to do it for you. Which is... Layla? It sounds like the other Layla. Complete the main quest, Glimmer. She can be surpassed, she can be questioned, and should be said goodbye to. Mass Faith is complete. Can I close the thing? Close the game, I'm guessing? Please don't take me to the next chapter. Please don't. I'm begging you. Take me to the bridge. Take me to the bridge. You're taking you are definitely taking me to the chapter, aren't you? Should I even risk it? Lobby? No, that's definitely next chapter. Close! Close the game. Known. Hoped it wasn't the case. I hoped you'd take me back to the bridge. So I could, you know, do something. But oh well. I am gonna reopen the game, don't worry. I still need to check something. But before that, let me just... Yeah, give me a minute. Start the game. That was such a good job. Got the event done, and we got chapter 11 part 2 done. Very successful, just very successful in terms of progress, I think. Next time will be the May event. Unless there's some side quest thing in chapter 11 that I haven't done. I'm gonna re-enter the bridge to check something. And if for some reason it keeps teleporting me to something, I'm obviously going to do something to stop that from happening. What a good chapter, though. Not stretched. There we go. Work?
Captain on bridge.
Good progress. Right. Click. Don't take me in. Chapter 11. Alright. Complete the iron quest dilemma dedicated to Dawn. To the Dawn. Oh, it's a good quest. Check my quest list. That's definitely the next chapter. No. Nice, some crystals. Ignore that. I'm trusting you, game. Don't drag me to something by pressing this. Okay, adventure notes. That's fine. Travelogue. Oh. Another note. That smile. That's the one expression I never want to see in your face. Wow, that's a really brief note, but it makes sense for you to put that there. Picture? No, no picture. Encounters? Oh, yeah, there is some persona. Huh? Ah, this bit probably. You knew all of me. I only ever saw fragments of you when you told me I'm fine. And I even believed you truly were. I'm sorry, Senna. Oh. The truth behind her exhaustion has to be seen from two sides. Worrying about every matter and defang is probably the least of it. Thinking about this is the 5th time this year, and the pain beyond what sages or heroes could imagine. I can't help asking, on an island surrounded by the boundless sea, where a god can neither push the sea back nor predict its shifting tides, how could she protect her people? Maybe she thought of only one way. Every day, every hour, every minute. She would stand at the island's edge and take on its behalf. The corruption brought by the sea, Nahara, clearly knew the truth. And so in the end, and so in that great adventure, the secret she and Senna hid from Layla could only be what I'm guessing now. You knew all of me, but I only ever saw fragments of you. And you told me I'm fine, and I evenly believed you truly were. I'm sorry, Senna. Make sure it's on the correct progress. Yeah, but chapter 11, right? Yeah. That's fine. Oh, actually, I will just teleport to be safe. Self-destruction doesn't exist in the real world. Use a teleport around the world map. Don't start anything. I swear. I just want to go in the overworld. Don't start a quest. I have to make sure this is not the start of the chapter. Don't think it is, though. It's not voiced for a start. Oh, it might be Figments. Should be able to enter, though. It shouldn't be an issue. Chapter 11. No, it shouldn't be. Suspicious staff member. Just don't know if this is a little. All I want to do is go to the district. I didn't want a quest. For fuck's sake. I'll trust that it's safe. I bet you can't take your eyes off them or move your feet. Your heart and mind have been captivated by these humorous, gracious, and playful ducklings, haven't them? What? Oh, haven't them? Yeah. Oh, you're her, the god's friend and Salem's guest. No need to hide it. You must be captivated by the stars of our puppet theatre, too. A puppet theatre? It's Mama Miyuk, the classic puppet show that's taken the Waxing by storm. The anniversary tour is about to begin, a brand new project to relive these touching moments. Why do you remind me of Spirit Vision? Are you still regretting that moment last year when tickets sold out in a flash? Don't be sad, don't be upset. Here it comes, it's Defang Tour. Here it comes, the pre-tour event in tow. Was I sentenced to 15 seconds of imprisonment by advertisers for not paying the membership fee? I don't know anything, keep going. Don't mind this. Don't mind those details. Come on, traveller. You still have that special bracelet on you, right? Now's the time. Join our warm-up event where you'll help the lost ducklings back to the Sing together. Rehearsal site to be reviewed by the great conductor. Quack, let's find the ducklings together. What is this quest? And why is it not on the list? You can't refuse the home moves, though. I refuse. No, traveller, we'll meet again. I'll be waiting for you here. I'll keep the entrance open for you forever and ever. You are definitely a suspicious staff member. It should be fine. I should be on the correct thing. There's no quest.
ちゃんとついてきてね。早く来て。ちゃんとついてきてね。
Is this all stuff I already know?
僕の呼吸が聞こえる?
I think it is. And this stuff won't change. Yeah, let's not tell her. Why was I pulled in by a duckling thingy? You know, the carts that kill you, yeah. Theoretically, yeah, I remember that. Master Vita!
ステルスモード中のスタージャンパーがどこにいるかわかる?
Yeah, don't go on your cross square. If you're dead, you know, don't move. Yeah. I don't think any of this is new. Yep, Skoda Heights. I think we have the Dawn Shade District. No, we don't have it. It wasn't the floating pool. There's Seaside Town, but... Am I already here? Wait, am I already here? What? Oh, I see. No, I don't see. So I'm in Seaside Town now. Okay, yeah, so there's just these ducks. What happens if I click them? Oh, it's that. Do I care enough?
早く来て。
I do, but...
僕の呼吸が聞こえる?
I think we should just do that later. Yeah, I've done everything. Call it a day. I don't want to do the ducks. It's just going to be another marvelous adventure thing, I think. There's only... To be fair, there's only 3 of them. Alright. Pursue. Let's see what these ducks are about.
ちゃんとついてきてね。
Was she just there to convince you to do the game thing? Why? Because out of nowhere. Wasn't planned very well. Oh, where's this? I know it's here. Okay. Marvelous adventure! Off we go! Have a base? Or is this different? Objective, big coins, here I come. Lost Duckling. In Marvelous Adventure, collect a certain number of Lost Duckling or God's Praise coins to claim rewards. Interact the portal at the end of the level to complete the adventure. Inside Marvelous Adventure, double tap the jump button to perform a double jump. Rewinding pipelines. Tap the skill button to switch pipelines between broken and intact states and reverse the direction of flow in pipelines. Any moving mechanism will be affected. Let's get it over with. The Senadia coins. The tubes. Where's that lead? How can I get in? Whoa, can I get in? There you are. Wait, what's that accomplish? Oh, it's like nothing in there. What's the point of that? I'm sure I can do this way. Yeah, I thought so. The tubes are interesting as a mechanic. I like the trees. I'm assuming I have to change the thing. No, I don't. I literally don't know. Okay, I do. Get the coin. Oh. Help. Nice. I am forever stuck. Help me. There's a present there. This is gonna take some time getting used to, man. Oh, it's gonna push me. Whoops. How do I... What? Oh. That makes sense. Are there any coins over here that I missed? No. Down the chute. I can't go up there. Okay. No, no, I didn't mean... Let me out of this loop! How do I get out of the loop? I'm actually stuck. No. Free yourself. There we are. Whew. These are quite fun. Ooh. Wait, there's 56 of them. I didn't know there was 56 coins. Maybe they'll be easy to get. Ish. Ooh. Cameras. That's handy. How am I supposed to get them? Oh, I see. Sort of, I see. Oh yeah, of course. Excellent. We gotta get the fan. No, take me up. Ooh. Well, whatever. It's quicker to die. That's not what I meant to do. Do one jump, Dreamseeker. My bad. Leap of faith! Oh, it sort of worked. Oh no, it didn't. The tube's blocked. Wait, maybe it's not. Okay, I'm a bit confused. I am definitely using the fans correctly. So, whatever. You better fall. Good job. Stay in there. Get your head in the game. Get the coins. And make sure to find that third duck so we don't have to do this again. Missing anything would be a travesty. And I won't allow it to happen. What? Come on. Shh. You got the stream seeker. Come on. What? What are you doing? No. Not this again. I will not complete the adventure without getting the rest of my coins. Buzz off! You think I'm one off? Which actually irritates me. Oh no, were we actually one coin off? Where is it? Does it matter? Do I care that much? Where actually is it, though? I don't know where it could be, because I've been everywhere. Well, time to do this the hard way. The completionist in me needs that coin. Is it in there? It shouldn't be. Can I even go backwards? I don't think I can. I think I'm stuck here. That's a problem. Nope. Whee! Never mind. I wish you could track where the coin is. It's gonna be back there. Which I can't even go back to. Never mind. I don't care. Oh no, I missed a coin. Go. I'm not getting stuck here. No. Bye-bye. Complete adventure. The ducks have been obtained. Too bad. Go back in. I need to know where this last coin is. don't think I care enough. Who is it? What did I miss? You weren't there. You're not there. It's not there. Oh, good God. No, they're also phantom coins, man. Right. Unless here? No. Don't fall. No, it's not on there. Hello, ducks. Ah! I see it. Now the problem is I don't know how I get in there. Oh, I do actually. I see now. Oh, I'm pressing 1. Oh, it's I. Yippee! Please move. Escape. Get me out of this realm. Take me up. Whatever. I can fly! Okay, never mind. Guess not. Up. That way. Oh yeah, boingies. Oh, it's not very high, actually. That does help, though. The ducks. I've already got you, though, man. I've already obtained you! Uh-oh. No. Woo! Saved. Leave! Got 100% of the ducks.
僕に任せて。早く来て。
Alright, what are the other two?
ステルスモード中のスタージャンパーがどこにいるかわかる？
Is that all this is? A duck hunt? Prize redemption. Oh. Yeah, I think it's a marvelous adventure. We'll end it. We'll end it here. I've done what I need to. I can do this another time. I don't want this now. It's a fun little thing, but I'm not interested. Right, that's all done. We're done here. Right, if you enjoyed the stream, please give a like and subscribe. If you say what you've enjoyed about the stream or enjoyed about Honkai Impact 3rd, got the Discord link down below if you want to join that, of course. And next time we should be doing the May event, so that'll be good. Yeah. Very tired. It's been like 8 hours. Really enjoyed it though. Mirror, signing out. See you guys next time. Bye guys.